We still have over a month of summer left. I know. I hope that it starts to cool down temperature-wise before then, though. It literally is just Foxy now. There's probably going to be a lot of those. Yeah, can you send me your code? I'm just going to enter stream like that every time now? Hell yeah. Yeah, one sec. Thank you, bro. Hi, Nasty. Hello, Mocha. What's up? How are you? Excuse me. Learning to draw furries by drawing wolf 20 years later is better than never. That's where the real money is at, from what I've heard. Drawing people's personas for them and shit. Might get owned since it's my first online Smash tournament. Have you been to, like, locals, though? This should be it. Cool. There we go. Haven't been to any locals? Well, good luck in your first bracket then. Most people do get cooked their first time, I'm gonna be honest with you, but it's a learning experience, you know, it's part of the process. 81 people, not bad for the first bracket back. We take those. Let's get this shit seated. Last time I played was Smash 4. Oh shit, no way. You predate me, I never even played Smash 4. I went 1-2 at my first offline bracket? That's sick, actually. Hell yeah. Going into the arena section on Smash is just fucking muscle memory as soon as I get control in the menu. You don't know how many times I've like gone to play offline with Shroomy and clicked on the online button. Just force a habit. Damn, for how many people are in this bracket, it's honestly not super top heavy. Interesting. I kind of wish I was playing, but I've got a TO today. Noft isn't around to help out, so I'll be hanging out with you guys and handling mod requests, streaming matches. I entered on Smash 4, one Smash 4 tournament, and it was the final Smash 4 coin box. Nice. How'd you do? Excuse me. One, two, I went mostly Fox. Okay, nice. Was Fox good in that game? Oh, I forgot to remove the guy with the slur in his tag. I'm gonna do that now. Chat, I'm gonna type his name so that I can find it. I'm just gonna not put that on stream though. Just type gaming forehead. It's okay. I'm bi. I'm allowed to type it. I got him. He's gone. I saw that. Technowatch told me about it this morning, but I forgot to actually look at it. Okay, bracket should be seated now. Let me set up round timers. Fox can 2-frame with up tilt in Smash 4? That's kind of ridiculous. I think Fox is broken in Ultimate. You haven't seen Smash 4 or Melee. So he's better in 4 than he is in Ultimate? Interesting. So did I. It's a rite of passage. The rite of passage is going 0-2 at your first tournament. Going 1-2 is like, damn, you're just good, huh? Hi, Mudskip. How's your weekend been, bro? You meet your new roommate? Can this shit, like, unfreeze? What's up, man? What up, Wizards? How you doing, homie? Welcome to the stream. Nice to meet you. Alright, met my new roommate. We have equally comically large beds. Hell yeah. Dude, what the fuck, StarDD? Hello? Dude, I wish I had a large bed. I used to. I just don't have room in this fucking bedroom. Time Wizard wants to tell you that he's grateful for the stream and tournament. Thank you very much, Time Wizard. Good luck on your bracket run. Dude, I've heard good things about Slay the Spire, Mudskip. I've never played it, though. I don't really know anything about it. Dude, holy fuck. I've never seen StarDG crash like that hard. It just wouldn't do anything. Thankfully, Fox's fall speed was a bigger double-edged sword and smashable. In Smash 4. Choked on my own words. Was he just easier to kill? What the fuck? Every time okay. I was gonna say, every time I try to change it to PM, it just freezes. It's actually working this time, though. Do you like Balatro and or do you like other roguelikes like Isaac and ETG? I did enjoy Balatro, not as much as other people seem to. Like, I beat the 8th blind or whatever for the first time, and I was like, okay, I beat the game, and never played it again. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. And I've never played Enter the Gungeon or Isaac. Hades looks really cool. If I'm going to play a roguelike, it's probably going to be that. I just won my first quick play match with Wolf. What the fuck? Hell yeah, there you go. Hades is fucking sick. I've always been into Greek mythology too, so I feel like it's right up my alley. The game's like not that expensive too, right? I'm gonna have to get on that. Nope, discard. Dude, ever since the original owners of StarDG got it back, they've fixed a lot of things, but there's also been like new bugs that pop up randomly. Okay, that should have done all the pools, right? Okay. Brackets all set up and good to go in 20 minutes. Let's do our daily games. This is why Parry GG is superior. You fucking shill. I would be curious to try it though. We have a human male who weighs less than Mario, not from the Mario universe, not from Smash 64, and not from arcade hardware. Debuted after 1981 in their original game. Let's go with Lucas? Sure, why not? There's no way you bink this again, right? You don't have enough information. Okay, no. After 2006, weighs less than Lucas, not from Brawl either. Joker? Let's go. Why do all of the Fire Emblem Smash Attack or Final Smashes look the same? This is Chrom, I think. It's Roy, isn't it? Yeah, see, I don't fucking know, dude. Marth? There we go. This is Sonic. I forgot, Chrom has like the combo one with Robin, right? That's gotta be Wii Fit. Look at the sword shape. That is what I was looking at, and that's why I thought it was Chrom. I thought that was his sword. No, that's Robin? That's fucking confusing. This is Hero or Shulk? I think it's Shulk. Fuck. Is it Hero? Damn it. I doubted myself. We have a stage 2 Mon, not grass or poison, not blue or orange, taller and heavier than Gloom. Let's go with Grappler. Okay, big ass fucking Pokemon, heavy as fuck. Can't be Snorlax though, because it's not blue. Who else big as fuck? Gyarados? Blue. Dragonite's orange. Arcanine's orange. Who else is that fucking heavy? Tauros, maybe? I kinda doubt it. It's not monotype. Oh, that's a stage 1 as well. I'm stupid. Color is Kabutops? Brown? Surely he's not that heavy. Who could it be? Oh yeah, Snorlax is also stage 1 in Gen 1, now that I think about it. What about Ninetales? I don't think Ninetales is over 1.40 meters tall. Or over 105 kilograms, right? Like, that's a big fucking Pokemon. There's no way Ninetales weighs more than Graveler. Drag on these nuts all night. Good one. What's up, Cortex? Who is this heavy? Maybe they count Arcanine as red and not orange. I don't know. Oh, monotype. Right. Fuck. Okay, so a little shorter than Arcanine and a little lighter. That would have been a good idea if I didn't just guess Arcanine. But now we do have that range. I'm still lost as hell. What color is this Pokemon? They're not blue, orange, yellow, brown, or gray. What about, like, Slowbro? Okay, it is a water type. Heavy ass water type. Oh, I bet it's Lapras. Wait, Lapras is blue. Cloyster? That is probably it. There we go. Surely a fire type. I'm gonna go Moltres. Nope. What about Rapidash? There we go. Yeah, that's kind of a sick card, actually. What's this Elite Four member's name? I recognize his dumbass face and his clown hair. Flint, that's right. And he's what, Gen 4? You tell me why Wolf is my highest GSP when I barely know how to play him? Because the character is easy and broken? Thanks to its thick claws, it's good at climbing trees. There are plenty of blank that park themselves in trees and go right to sleep. You mean like Palutena? Yeah, except Wolf is low-key more broken. Wolf wins the matchup, so... Who got thick claws and goes to sleep in trees? I don't know. Dude, I'm always like searching the picture in the background. Like, which one of you is it? It's like the fucking lineup at the police station. Any guesses from chat? I got nothing, dude. There's so many Pokemon have claws. Like, fucking... Who would climb a tree and go to sleep in it? What Pokemon? Maybe like a bug type or something? This one is dirty? Do you know the answer already? I do? Interesting. Hi, Ocnos. What Pokemon, thanks to its thick claws, it's good at climbing trees. There are plenty of blank that park themselves in trees and go right to sleep. Who do you think it is? Think about what I said. My hint is in it. This shit is so empty. Oh god. It's dirty. Oh. Sandshrew? Sand Slash. There we go. Weeping Bell. Victory Bell. Fuck me. Wait, what? What do you mean it's neither? I was so convinced. Oh, it's Sandshrew's tail, isn't it? Wow. Fuck this game. That's just absurd. Alright, we gotta hurry up. We only got like 10 minutes till bracket. It's Zabuza. Wait, no, it can't be Zabuza. That was stupid. It's... Hold on, what? It's a missing nin, either from the Akatsuki or Konoha, but debuted before the Search for Tsunade. And the Search for Tsunade is when we first meet Itachi and Kisame, who are the first two Akatsuki members that we meet. Which would mean that it has to be a Leaf Ninja who's a missing nin. It's Orochimaru. Yes. Akno's got there too. Wait, huh? It's Kabuto. There we go. We get there. This is Tamari and her weird little weasel thing. Shut up, kid. Haku's already dead. As I was used by Gato, I used Haku. That was all. This one's Zabuza. Technically, Orochimaru and Kabuto are the first Akatsuki members you meet. They aren't Akatsuki members when you meet them, and it doesn't show up on their affiliations on here, does it? Oh, it does. Fair enough. I never realized that. That's Inoki. Okay, connections next. I have 2 good Rosalina matchups and winners. If I win my round 1, Wolf, I face my round 2, Luigi. Poor Haku, he deserved better. He really did. That whole story is so sad. What a banger start to Naruto, though. Like, that arc is peak. Create 4 groups of 4 between party, actor, handy, grand, upright, half, step, player, wise, concert, set, agent, show, great, from Neander, gig, great, half, step, grand, family, relationship, modifiers. Show, concert, party, gig. One away. Party's wrong. Set. Musical performance. Actor, party, agent, player. Okay. This makes up for yesterday's connections where I didn't get a single one of them and chat just carried me. My brain feels like it's working a little better today. Thank God. Bugwater, Surskit. Buggrass. Parasect. Bug monotype. Caterpie. Water flying. Pelipper. Flying grass. Tropius. Flying monotype. God, why are they all flying normal? What's just flying? Tornadus, sure. It doesn't matter which one, right? It doesn't? Okay. Hoenn water. Mudkip. Hoenn grass. Trying to think of anything besides the starter. I already used Tropius. Fuck it. Sceptile. Hoenn monotype. Torchic. Cool. Bonjour, Shaggy. What's up? Alright. Only Avatar left, and then it's just about... Oh! I did this after 5 p.m. yesterday. It refreshes in 7 minutes. Dang it. Well, 7 minutes till bracket starts. Oh, and we're done with our dailies. Brackets all seated and ready to go. Let's see if there's any interesting matchups here. Oh, we might get T-Rex versus Nimrod if he wins his round 1. That'd be kind of hype. Who the hell names themselves after Whimsicott? Of all the Pokemon. Honestly, I'm seeing a lot of new names and faces, which is really cool. Because they might be pranking? Maybe. Shade a hot dog with 2 hot dogs and 1 bun? Damn, that's a lot of meat. That's crazy. Do you run out of buns or what? What up, Chick Cam? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Goated? I like a better meat bread balance than that. I had a meatball sub this morning with pepperoni on it. Really hoping my round 1 isn't a Smurf. Have you looked him up? I saw that if you win, you fight Nimrod. You have no events, it looks like? 0. We have a Discord and Twitch link, so I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, their account was created last month. And it looks like this is their first bracket. It might just be a new player. Bro's fighting Baron Nashor from the hit game League of Legends. Only buff I have on the wishlist to give to Incineroar is a slight weight buff. That character doesn't need any buffs. And he's low-key broken. Fuck it, I'm playing Wolf in this bracket. I'm evidently doing the best with him. Hell yeah, why not? Try it out, you know? If you lose, you lose. Three minutes till bracket begins. I low-key wish I could play today. I could have looked for someone to cover the lag test, but I was like, I'll just chill with chat. I've been playing a lot of Smash. But now I'm looking at this bracket and I was like, damn, I could have like top 16. You lose, you learn. If you win, your training paid off. Exactly. Hey look, it's Time Wizard. That guy came in chat and he said, Time Wizard wants to tell you that he's very grateful for the bracket in the stream. Very nice. Okay, interesting, Foxy. I love that we're all like spying, trying to figure out what's going on. Bro, I'm rooting for the Lefty run today. Lefty was playing incredible against me yesterday. So fucking funny to me that Crush 40 beat Everlong by Foo Fighters. That is kind of insane. That song comp was fun though. Fucking Neon Genesis theme, Cool Angel's Thesis takes home the whole thing. Unsurprising. I kinda was hoping Whitney Houston would do it though. Yo, what's up, Meep? How you doing, Goat? Hello, Marcus. I had a customer come in with glasses just to put on a different pair of glasses just to read the menu. Is that Aura? They probably have like their far-sighted and their near-sighted glasses that they have to switch between. I don't think that's Aura, that's just unlucky on the genetic lottery. Their vision's fucked up in both ways. Mine was the Doom song and Enter Sandman. I wish Enter Sandman made it further. I don't know how the Doom song made it that far. I guess people really fuck with Doom, I don't know. Alright. It's time to switch over to Smash, get my arena set up, so that when I start bracket, I can stream a match right away. Let me open up TSH as well. Very tired since after church. I've been sweating my balls off all day. I felt that. It's so fucking hot. Hard to play Rosa with my friends. They all just want to combo contest Luma. I mean, that's how you play the Rosa matchup. That's funny though. Every time I get paired with someone, I spy on their shit. I do that a lot too. Usually it's just looking them up on Super Major, but... Alright. Brackets in the scoreboard, arena's open, and I'm about to click I don't even know what the 64 opening sounds like, and Brawl is fucking goated. It's the song, not the game. The game sucks. But I don't know, I have a lot of nostalgia for the Melee opening. I love that shit. I have almost all the amiibos. I think I'm missing like 10 or something like that. Damn. Let's go. Lefty finds the first stock. Huge. I love Lefty. Same, unless I'm fighting them. But I'm not right now, so let's go Lefty. No Homer? Nah, full Simpson. I beat Arab earlier. Nice. Bro, Arab was kind of giving me the hands at SmashCon. We only fought like 2 or 3 times, but I did not win. I need to learn the Game & Watch matchup. He also beat me with Roy, though. Like, what the fuck? Oh. Ban Luma. So true. Ban Cloud, actually. And Kazuya while we're at it. What's up, Bunny? Thanks for the 185 stream streak. Goddamn. Yeah, I don't know where the Roy came from. It was moving, though. Thank God I ain't a 2-trick. You always say this, but those are the only characters I've seen you do well on. Okay, Lefty. Popping off. Nice advantage state. That bear would have been the fucking finisher right there. Dead at 70. Do well with Aegis, Roy, Ken. Didn't you pull out the Roy in the last in-house crew battle? And got like 1 stock? I'm just saying. The Kazuya or the Cloud would have done better. Against Brian? That's fair. My bad, man. I thought the Luigi got 1. I don't care about the in-house. I'm just saying your pockets are not as good as your 2 mains, you know? Lefty with the 2 stock to start off the tournament. Let's go. Moving like my pockets. I'm trying to remember, who did you pull out against me game 1 in the set that I got against you? Oh, it was Wolf. Right. How could I forget? I've been had a Ken. I go Ken if I feel like I can't. If I can do shit because I have a better understanding of the game with him. Okay. I don't know if I've ever seen your Ken. I'm curious now. Can't? Okay, I figured that was what you meant, but I wasn't sure. There's a cash box for Kazuya's banned, so I went Ken instead and cooked. Like, how'd you do? What'd you... Like, what was your run? Four 2 or 5-2? Damn, you did cook. That's pretty sick. That was my best cash box run? Why don't you pull Ken out more then? And if you're doing that well with him, you know. Well, my first game with Meta Knight? You have the weirdest pockets. Meta Knight? Ken ass, Kazuya broken. I wouldn't say Ken's ass, but Kazuya's definitely a lot better. Fair. Oh shit! Okay, Lefty! They hit the fucking footstool up B. Meta Knight too hard for me. That character feels like ass to play. But then you see someone who's really good at Meta Knight. Oh my god. Then you see someone who's really good at Meta Knight play the character and you're like, wait, this is Luigi. Damn, footstool up B. Lefty's been labbing those for a while and starting to hit them in games, in bracket. That's sick. My goat. Meta Knight, always have been. Meta Knight, no, I never have. Oh, spot dodge called out with the stick. Lefty taken down to their second stock, but leading by 75% damage. And this wolf character, that back air would have killed. Like, he can kill ridiculously early. Lucas has some good DI and well-timed air dodges to not get caught by the fair bear combo, though. Lefty's gonna have to find the stray hit, and F smash center stage will do it. One more stock and Lefty secures this first set. Was that fucking bear in neutral from Lucas? Go fucking figure. What happened? Tell me your woes. It was a Smurf I got shit on? No way. Interesting. We'll see how far their run goes. It could be a Smurf, it could just be someone who's never played brackets but played a lot of like quick play or matchbox or whatever. They don't beat Nimrod? I figure, yeah. That's first seed. Should've won, but I suck. You don't suck, bro. You've been getting some really good wins lately. Time to lock in for losers. So I won my first set. Let's go, Foxy. Congrats. Good shit. Okay. I was getting a little nervous there. Listen to Devil Went Down in Jamaica yet? No, let me actually keep it open as a tab so I remember. Because I never clicked on it the other night when you sent it. I forgot. Alright, now I've got it open. Let's go, Lefty! Oh! Let's grab the Sehbai set. Why not? Just wait on this game 3 to wrap up real quick, and then we're gonna stream 7. Remember last night my whole bit was, if no one got me, I know Crush 40's got me? Hell yeah. That shit went pretty far. You enter Nasty or not? No, Noff wasn't available today to help with like any mod requests. And I played a lot of Smash the last couple days, so I was like, I'll just chill and watch, hang out. I kind of wish I entered though. For how many people are in this bracket, it's not like absurdly top heavy. I feel like I could have done well. Oh, I have to make a new instance, or? I face Cortex if my opponent doesn't show? Don't worry, that guy's free. Just don't look at my record against him. Whatever you do. Characters. Puff, Terry. That sounds like such a volatile matchup. Like, Terry gets edge guarded pretty hard, right? But Puff explodes at like 50. That guy's free. Look at my record. He was up 9-0 against me, and then I think I've won like 3 sets since then, but he's gotten a couple more too. You know what I should have put in the song comp yesterday? Let Down by Radiohead. That shit is awesome. I'm not sure if I've heard that one. I probably have and just don't know the name. Even? Puff Terry? Yeah. But even in the way that like they both just kind of beat each other's asses, right? Comes down to who can get the neutral wins. Surely this game 3 is done any second now. Maybe the Puff is air camping the Terry. Can't believe Crush 40 beat my other song, which was California Love. It lasted longer, rather. That is kind of surprising. California Love. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. In the city. I one-stocked my last opponent, then two-stocked them. I've never heard someone say I one-stocked before. I don't know. I've heard two-stock and three-stock so many times, but never one-stock. Got paired against Biggie. It did come down to a coin flip.
It's time to get Human on our Musume link.
Okay, yeah, bet. Thank you for the 100 bits, me. Always down for some Uma Musume music. This shit is still going. There we go. The Terry wins. This reminds me of another song that I don't know the name of. I used to bump that shit though. I wouldn't even know how to find it. Fuck. So I'm not using LAN, I'm free to roam. Brother, plug your LAN in. You're in bracket. What are you doing? Stop doing that. My connection was fine. It's way more delay. Whether there's stutters or not, like, it's a lot more delay. That's fair. Like, if you can't use your LAN, that's one thing. If you're choosing not to, that's another. Hi, set C and A3 playing 20 minutes with no games. I didn't see a mod request. So he said he's gonna need to DQ, but then they never called a mod, and now they're playing. Okay. I wish they would have just called the mod. My ping is butt? I mean, you're just kind of far. It's Bama Cali though? Exactly. They're playing now though, Moth. Your set should start soon. Fucking, why did Sin change their tag to indeed.com/Sin? Silly. Who does Diego play? Diddy, okay. You gotta do what you need to in this fucked up economy, for real. How else are you supposed to find a job? Advertising on Start GG is nuts. The Bob and the Pat? Is that a, that's gotta be, oh. No, I was gonna say it's gotta be a Metal Vein emote. It just seems like one he would have, but no. It's Hoochie Daddy. Small question, what's up, Mocha? Question in my set, it says DQing opponent soon when it's green, but I can't see the chat. Cool. Never mind, it fixed itself? Okay. Cool. Oh, my beard stubble is like making my chin itch. I gotta shave. Alright, hopping into our next set. We got the Alabama goat himself, Sehbai, going up against the Terry that just fought that puff, Hikari. Hikari is that JJK character, right? You know how the Steve roll exists? Does your tournament start with stage or character? I have an idea. Character. What's your idea? Oh my god, he did the fucking, the sword gift thing. The I ban FD Town and Kalos. That's crazy. Hikari's also the tag of a legendary Dragon Ball FighterZ player. Interesting. Holy fuck, Seb. Was that a double dare? I'll make an XG&O Alex legal. Obviously, people will probably want me to adjust accordingly. We can do a Steve rule. Okay, Burning Knuckle pushes the Charizard off stage. See if Hikari can find the finish here. She does get a second Burning Knuckle out of the double down tilt on shield. Sehbai dropping a little early in the corner there. Correct, Sim. I was just laughing at your tag. Fucking the Indeed link. But yeah, it's no region lock, which is why delay mod is allowed. At 100% influence, I would have just said fuck everyone. Alex is just legal, but then it seems like I hate you guys. No, it's fine. If you want to do a Steve legal tournament, I don't care. I don't think anyone else will really complain either. Dude, those first two stocks from Seb were crazy. back-to-back, like, insane edge guards that just killed Terry at, like, 30%. They better not. I banned Alex in the first place because I didn't want people complaining. I banned Alex because I think she's fucking ridiculously broken and over-centralizing and not fun for the competitors or the spectators. If you don't feel that same way, let Alex play. Do it for your own reasons, not because of outward pressure. Or outside pressure, you know what I mean. You know how I told you guys yesterday I'm fucking with these sparkling ices now? I bought 10 of them today because there was a 10 for $10 deal. And I was like, I want to try a bunch of different flavors, see which one I like the best. I just had fruit punch. It was okay. I didn't really like it that much. This one is strawberry watermelon. Ooh, interesting. That tastes like I bit into a watermelon. You know how a lot of like artificially flavored watermelon shit doesn't actually taste like watermelon? It's good as fuck. I like watermelon flavored shit, but it doesn't taste like watermelon. This does. Bro, saving and being healthy. I was looking for some sort of sparkling beverage, wow, to replace beer. And I started with Sprite. And I was like, okay, that's way too much fucking sugar. I was having terrible headaches just from... I was drinking like a 2 liter of Sprite every night. That's not okay. And then I went to just normal sparkling water, like unflavored, like seltzers. And it was okay, but they didn't taste very good. And so now we're on sparkling ice, and I think this is where I've landed. I like this shit a lot. It's cheap. It's tasty. It's sugar-free. It is sparkling ice, yeah, T-Rex. It's the only sugar-free drink like this I've had where I can't taste like the aspartame after after I take a drink. It doesn't have that nasty ass aftertaste. The Alabama Slamma, I heard the fucking Flare Blitz. I wasn't looking, but I heard it. Have we done a K-pop song comp yet? No, I thought about it. With song comp themes, I want it to be something where everyone is gonna have a song. Not everyone listens to K-pop. I feel like a lot of people in this stream would have a song, but maybe not everyone. God damn, Sehbai. That was a hell of a round one. Bro is speedrunning the bracket. I gotta start making up shit why I'm not allowing Pikachu. I get shit every 6 months about Pikachu. Leave that goddamn rat home. I mean, I don't know. I get where they're coming from. Because there are like female alts for Pikachu, but it's annoying how much they complain about it when we've already said like, no, Pika's not allowed. What I'd like to do with sparkling water is you can put it in a Mio or something to give it a bit of flavor. That makes sense. These are cheaper anyways, so I think I'm gonna just stick with the sparkling ice. Gotta reset that. You see that Flare Blitz last stock though? I heard it. Not gonna lie, I didn't see it though. Did you report it wrong? You said I gotta reset it or what? Complete miss? Ah, nice. No, I mean the router? Oh. That makes more sense. I want to stream Matty's set. This DQ should be going through right now. Perfect timing. Try store brand sparkling ice. It's very good and 50 cents a bottle, at least where I live. I didn't see any store brand at the grocery store that I was shopping at. These are only $1 though, so honestly it's fine. I'll see if they have it next time I'm there though.
Started listening to this group a month or 2 back. They got some good ones. Link.
Bet. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Meep. Let's check it out. I like the beat already. Ain't Matty DQ? Not. He did not. I'm really about to get Smurfs round 1 into 2 DQs into Sehbai or West Virginia PR Bayo. I fucking hate when that shit happens. It's just unlucky, man. The Alabama Slammer! Dude, when I met Assassin, he was telling me that he killed his round 1 with a misfire. And I was like, holy shit, I never even considered that Luigi also has the Alabama Slammer. I had to explain to him, I was like, no, you don't get it. Like, Cool K's Wonder Wing, Sehbai's Flare Blitz. He was like, wait, Sehbai's using Flare Blitz in your tournaments? When he plays me, he just stays Ivy the whole game. Is an assassin from Alabama? Yes, exactly. That's why I was like, whoa. It's the Alabama Slammer. Seth has a way of knowing exactly what moves infuriate you and will abuse them. For me, it's Ivy Bind Whip through stage or off stage. That through stage bullshit when you're trying to ledge trap him is pretty annoying. I gotta learn how to do that. Who's the Smurfer? Twerks is saying his round 1 was a Smurf. I don't really know. They could just be someone who's like grinded a lot of Elite Smash or like grind servers, but never joined a bracket until now. I guess we'll see if they beat Seed 32. That should give us some insight. Are you sure you just didn't seed the guy? Because I recognize Baron. I am 100% positive. I used the auto seeder. I also checked their profile like physically, going like this. They have 0 events played. How he took a game off Nimrod, maybe? He didn't though. And you see Cortex full send to side B? It doesn't really work as well with Pac-Man, does it? Maybe thinking of Bear in the Bayo? Maybe. That was a good song, by the way, Meep. I like that. But when I was walking to Subway today to get my sandwich, there's like this coffee shop right next to it, and I heard Blackpink playing through the doors, and I was like, oh shit, I haven't listened to Blackpink in a minute. I never thought of side B as Alabama Slamma, but it is, and Cool K Banjo side B too. I've been saying this. I was like, I called it the Alabama Slamma because Cool K and Sehbai both do it. And then Assassin was telling me that he killed with misfire in his set, and I was like, wait, holy shit, there's a third Alabama Slamma. I don't like you for making me fight a French Palu who has a win on Crepe. Really? That's interesting. It's also just, I have nothing to do with who you fight round 1, but sure, go ahead, play me. Who's this Palu? What pool were you in, Sin? Down with Big T.O. Let's go, Matty. Pool 3. Yeah. These turnies are stacked for no reason. What's crazy is this is one of the less stacked ones. Like, we've got like 80 something people, but as far as the top level goes, we're missing a lot of like the really good players that normally join. So this is like a little easier than it would normally be, believe it or not. There's a tag of Insignia, the #1 NH player for a bit. It was down with Big T.O. Remember getting my ass whooped by Nimrod in my Lucina days? Yeah, I mean, realistically, this tournament is 100% a free Nimrod win. Oh my god, that dare was sick. It didn't kill, but like, who even goes for that? I didn't know you could do that there. Yeah, no, that tweet is so fire. Do what? He did like a really high dare at the ledge to cover like a double jump high recovery to try to skip ledge. It didn't kill because the percent was like 50, but it was cool. Bear would overall be better. Bear's not killing there either, and on lesser characters, the down air does kill. But yeah, you're probably right. I don't know who Commodore the Mario is. I went game 3 with them. It was a close set. That's a really good MDBA player. One of the higher seeds in the bracket. I think he's like seed 9. Hell yeah, cool, good shit. You go Bowser or Snake? Boozer? Nice, dude, good shit. I think Commodore mains Fox. Does he? Mocha, you would know better. Does he like co-main Mario or is that a secondary or what? Mario and Fox? Okay, cool. In the middle of my Lucy arc? Lucina? Don't see many of those nowadays. Wanna see a clip of me getting slammed Alabama style by Real last week? Yeah, sure, why not? I do want to pick up Palu again. I feel like she's got like nothing cool. You really have to work hard to get sauce with Palu. It's very rare that she hits anything cool. I see Lucinas all the time right now? Really? Holy. Hold on. I want to show chat. Bro, you were fucking him up too. Like, this bell combo is sick. He goes for the side B, but the fucking misfire. Was that back-to-back misfires? Did he misfire to kill you and then misfire again to recover? What the fuck? Okay, that's ridiculous. I didn't even realize that the first time I watched it. There's one misfire, there's another. Jesus Christ. I hate Luigi players. It's 1 in 8, yeah. So 1 in 64 for it to happen twice in a row. I didn't know it could do it back to back. It can, it's just really rare. Remember when I got like 3 misfires in a row against you? Did you? You played Luigi against me? Was this like when you were first coming into stream? Yeah? Okay, that makes sense. Oh. Bad streamer. Sorry. He already got a stock too. I really love the tag Hope. It's a good tag. I love killing with offstage spin jab. Are you playing Rosa again? Like, didn't you say you were tired from grinding? Or did you just randomly have that thought? It's 1 in 8 in melee / brawl, 1 in 10 in ult, by the way. Wait, really? The more you know. Random thought, fair enough.
Ready when you are.
Twerks! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, my goat, for 44 months as well. Holy. I'm getting close to 4 years. Gonna say this was some awesome gameplay. I mean, once we actually started watching it, it was some awesome gameplay. Matty looks locked in right now. We love to see it. Let's go, goat. Alright, let's see what we got up next on the docket. Doctor's gonna have to give me something for real? I mean, yeah, it sounds like you've been in a lot of pain recently. Let's watch Cortex. Why not? Glez is here, right? Has Glez always been a Zelda? Oh hey, it's the French Kazuya who plays box and can do the cock punch. I wanna be on stream? I usually only stream winners, and I'm sorry. Played him on my ult in one of these. I lost to my main. EB cool though. He is. He seems like a really nice guy just from him being in my chat. He is also proof that when people are like, oh, only Hamilton can do the infinite, so it's fine. That's bullshit. This guy can do it very consistently. Only stream winners. Sin Villanark starting now. He's in loser's bracket, bro. I don't mean anything by it. It's just how the stream schedule works. Who says that? We know that's not true. When Hamilton won Cashbox, a bunch of people on Twitter were like, oh, we need to ban this. Like, this isn't okay. And other people were responding like, oh, only Hamilton does that shit. Like, it's so hard to do. No other Kazuya is this good. We don't need to ban it. Probably the only one who can do it consistently. Bro, EV was playing in my, like, warm-up arena before a bracket once. And I was talking about the infinite, and he heard me, and just immediately does it, and executes it. And I'm talking like 8 in a row, not just like 1 or 2. He's got those. Question, is Zeitgeist a Tink main? I don't fucking know. You know who probably does know? Super Mater. Not letting me check in? You said you're pool 3? What the fuck? It won't let me check you in either. I'm just gonna press start match. Now you guys should be able to do your tasks. I have never seen that before. Gotta love strategy. Playing all morning on stream, but I was drunk as hell. I thought you were gonna join me in sobriety, brother. No, I don't blame you, bro. It's hard. Can I get a set after bracket for the sub? Yeah, bet. Take it, F Gaming got removed? Yes, they did. Okay, I was like, Glez isn't a Zelda, right? I thought this was a Bayo. Oh, scoreboard. F Gaming said they'll change their tag as soon as they can. You know this person? Why did they think that was a good idea? Buff being sober, Smash is 2 times less fun. I don't know, low-key, feeling like I can lock in better when I'm not drunk is nice. Like, the first 2 days of being sober, I was playing out of my mind. The next 2 days, I kind of had, like, headaches and anxiety from day 3 and 4 of not drinking. Today, I feel a lot better, so I feel like sober nasty arc is going to truly begin as far as my Smash level up goes. Day 5, baby. Give it up for day 5. The triple DQ. Did Sehbai DQ as well? Yeah? Huh, I wonder why. F Gaming definitely fafoed? I don't know what that means. Oh, no way. The witch time on the dare. Killed him on his own hydrant, bro. Insane. Fuck around and found out. Ah. Yeah, not for real. Since it's past tense, yeah. No, I get it now. Free my man, she ain't do nothing wrong. Hashtag MLK. What does MLK got to do with it? Was that dead to witch time 3 times? Damn, was it? I low-key didn't see how the first 2 happened. I fucking knew it. Knew what? Bro, I saw a crazy Pac-Man clip today. Ooh. where the Pac-Man's in the corner, they get double down tilted by Terry with Go, and then the Terry goes for the Are You Okay? What the fuck's that shit called again? Buster Wolf. And Pac-Man trampolines and just, like, gets out of it after the true command grab? Like, it was weird. The thing I'm facing is the tank that took a ton of stocks in an in-house? Oh, really? I don't remember this. You got that, bro. Lock in. First stock goes over to Glez, finding the back air. Punishes the jump over hydrant. Okay, nice. I hate characters that can abuse their broken ass frame data by whiffing a smash attack and baiting their opponent into trying to punish. Because you see a whiffed smash attack and you're like, oh, I get to punish now. But no, that shit's actually safe as hell and now you're getting up smashed. I'm looking at you, Wolf. And Pac-Man. I'm guessing this Tink is someone who like played in an in-house once though? Because I don't even like remember the name at all. Hey, Song of Storms. I think this is the version that you song requested too, right? The Hylian Ensemble. It is. Sometimes you get lucky with a song request, it finds its way into the YouTube My Mix. Come on, Korak, fight back! Uh-oh. I grind to the Hylian Ensemble? I feel like I need like more upbeat music to really lock in. It depends though. Sometimes if I'm in a set where I'm like playing too fast and like panicky, putting some like lebe on helps me slow it down, you know? GG's! Wait, what? Why did Kirby and Glez both DQ? What happened here? You just sober max? This was purely hangover struggle? I'm telling you, it's the way, man. Wouldn't let me check in? Dude, the fucking website is bugging. I'll reset it for you. You should be able to check in now. Oh, I think looks like it's happening with all of these sets too. What the fuck, man? Oh no, they can check in. They can also check in. Maybe not. But it happened with this one. What the hell? I want to see this French Palu. I'm gonna put that on stream. Mega Man, Joker, Sonic, and several more confirmed for Fortnite's new season. What the hell? They're just adding all the Smash characters? Confirmed Smash 6 is coming. Not a huge dubstep guy. There's a couple songs, Song of Storm dubstep remixes that go super hard. I bet that would go hard. It sounds like it would fit well with that, you know? The gaming season, they also have Crash and Spyro. Wait, that's kind of sick. Still not gonna get me to play Fortnite, but that's kind of sick. Thank you, no problem, bro. Hopefully Kirby sees that and checks in as well. Yo, Donut Boy. It's fucking been a minute, dude. Good to see you. How are you? Just waiting for Moth versus Toad to finish up, and then we're gonna check out 11 seed Palu named Thena. They're from France and apparently have a crepe win. I gotta see that. It's worth it though, Cortex. I know it's fucking hard, but you just gotta bite the bullet for those first couple days and it gets better. I feel like I'm finally through the worst of it, at least. The last 2 days were fucking rough, dude. I felt like I couldn't think properly. My head hurt. I was anxious as hell. But day 5 of no drinky, I feel a lot better. They beat Whimsicott, by the way? Interesting. Might be a Smurf. Oh shit. Moth just got upset. It is Snake Ices, to be fair. That matchup's pretty terrible. That's crazy though, you don't see that every day. Felt like I played good, but goddamn my heart. Wait, are you in this bracket? I didn't even realize that. How's your run going? Oh, you played Matty. What pool is that? Matty is really fucking good. Go! What's up, Scipio? Commodore got upset too. Holy. Is it pool 4? Yeah, right here. Okay. You got a game. Did you go Diddy? No, you went Kazuya. Getting a game off Matty is honestly impressive. He's improved a lot, bro. I don't know if Kirby knows, sadly. I don't think I have him on Discord either. I'm a little FOMO looking at this bracket. This is the first long period of time I don't play Smash in over 20 years. We miss you, bro. I understand you had to lock in for your family and shit, though. Oh, he's not even going Palu. It's fucking Wii Fit. Come on. I came for Palutena. Scoreboard.
Too bad for you.
Lefty! Thank you so much for the raid, Goat. I hope you had a good stream. How did the run go after that first set? I'm just trying to get back into the swing of things, but bro's really good. It's what happens when you start grinding offline. Bro started going to his locals and shit, and now he's a goddamn demon. The French, huh? Yeah. Sin had to fight this player like round 2 and said they were a really good Palu, so I was like, oh, I want to see. Lost to Diddy and DK/Roy, it's alright though. I feel like my play was adequate. Just watching your first set, I was like, okay, Lefty really is just like this consistent now, goddamn. However it's spelled, I think that's right. It looks right. Okay, Nasty, restart the bracket? Yeah, sure, I got you. Posture check? True. I'm slouched forward like a motherfucker. Finally able to play? Reset this shit, bitch? Okay, who the fuck you think you're talking to, Weltall? You better watch your mouth. Hip was to Lefty out of shield and bracket, that was nice. I saw it happen and immediately was like, I popped off. Like, oh shit, okay. Lefty's been labbing those. On Lucas too, a little short fuck. I feel like that might make it more difficult. I don't know. That was awesome though. W improvement, Lefty. You're a fucking grinder. You've earned it. So did you go 1-2 or 2-2 or what? One, two for sure. The good 1-2 though. I feel you on those where sometimes it's like I wanted to do better, but I feel like I played well, you know? Fought good opponents, had close sets. Your round 2 was like the 4th seed of the whole bracket. Physical out of shield is easier the shorter the opponent is, I heard? Really? I feel like width would matter more than height, right? I don't know. Took them to last talk though, I think. Hard to remember. No, I feel you. When you're that locked in, it becomes a blur. Taller opponents, you gotta time the footstool more after your initial jump. Interesting. It probably also depends on like your character's jump height, right? Or like fall speed. I don't know. I'm theorizing. I don't know shit about footstools. Sadly, Rosalina probably gets hit by 90% of back airs out of shield. Yeah, because of how tall she is. I love fighting tall characters where I can actually use bear out of shield with Palu. Footstooling with Seph feels so much better. And his footstool dare is like pretty good too. I saw you tweet, why does Sephiroth lose wing? Good. Fuck Sephiroth. That Tink is so fucking frustrating. Me when I fight any Tink ever, that character is mad annoying. How long-ish until top 16? Is it full on winner's side yet? No. When it's full on winner's side is when I'll start. Shaine might be DQing. Yo, what's up, Wonky? How you doing, man? You should have wing at all times. It would make him a real character. He would feel like the rest of the fighter pass where he's broken as shit. But I'm good on that. I'm glad he's not. Seph is so bad, no plays, Seph and dubs, you lose your wing for losing? Wait, how does it work in dubs? It would still be the same weight as Mewtwo? Yeah, but he'd have an extra jump, he'd have armor on his smash attacks. Like, it would help a lot. Lighter Mac, but with actual aerials and actual recovery. Armor on smash attacks, like you'd get hit by them. Have you seen up smash and down smash? Up smash is fucking massive. Down smash doesn't have the worst frame data and can break full shield. It would give him an extra kill option for sure. It would make the smash attacks more viable. Because the startup on all of them is pretty bad, but if you have armor on that startup, that doesn't really matter too much. I'll go play Fortnite to cool off. Sounds like a plan, bro. Thanks for playing in the bracket. Just to grab him. You've got to go from not in his sword range to up in his face, grabbing him before the armored smash attack comes out. That's a tight window. You got to be a really fast character. Oh, I think they were looking for the foot spike there. Big. Huge even. Deep breathing's online too. Oh, I could have sworn it was. I'm not tripping, right? It was there a second ago. Oh, the dare connects, but he's a little too close to the stage to get spiked. This damage gap... Damn, I was gonna say is suddenly non-existent, but he just runs up and finds the second hit of F-tilt to find the kill and take us to a game 3. I think Shaine's DQing. Glez and EB are game 3. Damn, Money Mike got upset by a Dedede, like pretty badly too. Money Mike seed 10, RJ the... Did I say Dedede? Diddy. RJ the Diddy seed 55. Mike's making the losers run though. Very interesting. Sonic with a +2 matchup on One Winged Angel. I'm sure he already kind of shits on him, right? The boy watched me SD, taunted, and then had the audacity to say GG's? That is kind of crazy. The taunt after your opponent SDs? Bro was definitely trying to tilt you. I'd be kind of salty. You're valid for that, Lefty. Final stock of the game, too? Oh, man. That's just fucked up. Dude, the snake is pretty damn good for how low they're seated. Ban GGs? Nah, I always gotta drop the GGs. He did taunt at some point in the mid-game, but I didn't pay much attention to it. Yeah, I try not to when my opponent does that. You can't let it get in your head, you know? Classic Roy player, though. They want to be all showboaty, you know? They think they're so cool. To be fair, so do you when you taunt after killing me at 70 with Wolf back air. Fuck you. At least that's in friendlies, though. That's different, though, because it is. Yeah, right. Sound logic makes sense to me. Oh, if he jumped with that dare. That was curtains. Speaking of curtains, though, going down to the last stock now. This is Kirby. Yo, do you want me to reset your set? Yes? Okay. Glez, are you still here? StarDD was fucked up. It let neither of you check in. You both got DQ'd, so I reset it. And Glez checked in, but I think you just weren't here. I'm here? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna stream you guys after this game 3. It's last stock, so I'll be right there. It's over. GG's.
The key is to focus on your balance.
Thank God you're the legend. Yeah, no worries, bro. StarDD's bugging the fuck out. That's not your fault, you know? Boaz played 2 sets in losers and now seems to be DQing. What the fuck? People just do that sometimes. Shaine played 2 sets in winners and is now DQing from winners. Had a lot of firsts within the week. Like what? Like the footstool up B? First tournament on the East Coast, first offline sets one, first set one on stream. Oh, sick. Damn, that's huge. You're going places. Is that Minami I hear in the background? Yes, it is. Good ear. Bro, I streamed your set because one of my friends was like, oh, I just fought this really good French Palu, and I main Palu. I was like, oh, I want to see good Palu. And then it was Wii Fit Trainer. One set's on Marcus's stream. It's been a great month so far. First time streaming in a while. Hell yeah, I hope the stream went well. Thank you again for rating. I'm happy to hear it, Lefty. It fucking sounds like you're making leaps and bounds in Smash. And it shows in your gameplay, too. LMAO, sorry. I hope I get a Palu matchup next time. No worries. You gotta do what you gotta do to win, right? I don't think Palu Snake is, like, bad, though. It's low-key probably even. I don't ever taunt in friendlies unless this smelly player by the name of Nasty taunts on me first. Taunting in friendlies with, like, one of the homies is completely fine. Taunting in bracket against someone you don't know is bad sportsmanship. It's not bad for Palu. I don't know. I never really played her against Snake. Yeah, that's fair. It's like a comfort thing, you know? Top 16, I suppose. Let's go, Bunny. First bracket back in a while, right? You still got it? That's sick. Good shit. I taunt that player too. They smell like doo-doo feces. Fuck you. Also, you didn't even change the way you spelled feces when you corrected yourself. You just typed the same thing again. I taunt sometimes out of anger at the game design. It'll give me like a power boost. I swear I've made 3-0 comebacks after taunting. Another thing is that it can get in your opponent's head too, which helps with the comeback, right? There's no way you just went for that. But you're Bayonetta, so you're fine? Wow. I can't see replies at first, so I thought it had a typo. I see. I also taunt down 3 stocks. How you down 3 whole stocks? You already lost the game, bro. Is it a mechanic in the game? Wait, it isn't a mechanic in the game, so if it's a problem, the devs can take it out. Teabagging is more personal. I do agree that teabagging is more personal. I don't know, I just think in a competitive environment, I'd try to be a little more sportsmanlike until my opponent gives me a reason not to be. Two stocks, I suppose. I'm a Rivals player, man. I don't understand this game. You were a Smash player first. Never forget where you came from. This one for Glory on Smash 4 for some reason that you taunt twice per game and that's it. I like the idea of putting a limit on it. You gotta make sure your taunts are used at the right moments. Turbo Teabag is low-key even more disrespectful. I've never even learned how to do that shit. That's how you know I'm not toxic. I was a Fortnite then, Fighter Z, and I only played this game because my Xbox broke. I didn't know that actually. You've been playing for, like, you've been in this chat for literally years now. Your Xbox broke that long ago? You switch between walking and crouching rapidly. Right. I just don't know if my fingers are doing all that. As you get more teabags and you can do turbo teabags on platforms, I know what it is. I've just never like learned how to do it. You're my goat proceeds to play the most bitch-made me sword fighter we've ever seen. Not to mention the use of multiple slurs. Fuck that guy. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This is just Electric Wind Godfist. Oh, you're low-key right. Poem? Yeah, poems. The summer of 2023, my Xbox broke because I spilt tea on it. I'm like, well, time to learn a new game. I just won my first offline tourney, very scuffed. Damn. So, like, straight after your Xbox breaking, you won your first bracket, and you're like, alright, time to lock in on Smash. If I remember correctly, that poem is who sent Lima to losers before I beat Lima? Really? That guy beat Lima. Oh. I hate when I try to hit the bong, but it doesn't light right away, so I just inhale, like, bong water air. It tastes nasty. Also a sign that I need to clean my bong. You brush my bong? What did poem say to Pengu? Multiple different slurs. For both gay people and trans people.
Too bad for you.
Of which I don't think Pengu is either. Bro was just mad. I don't know. Sutterman! Thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, Goat. It was Poem beating Jazzo before I beat Jazzo. Only time so far. You have a Jazzo win? That's kind of crazy. Got mad after being cooked? He did, bro. But like, so mad that you're dropping slurs left and right for no reason? What the fuck? Are they? I don't know their pronouns. With the slurs they were using, if they aren't just like if they're non-binary, I'd be very surprised. I should have given myself the shout out earlier. Oops. Low-key true. Next time you raid, feel free. But thank you again, Sutherland, for the raid, bro. Hope the stream went well. Welcome in everybody from the Sutherland chat. We're hanging out, streaming weekend Wi-Fi. My weekly Wi-Fi bracket that I host every Sunday. Now, Paras DQing, I'm only wondering because they played sets and there's apparently a check-in issue on StartGG. There is a check-in issue right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. Nobody's requested a mod or anything, though, to be like, hey, I can't check in. Can you come help? Hey, I'm doing alright. I love to hear it. Better than bad, right? That or they're all converging together in the We Fucking Hate Cortex Discord. I know you're all in. Bo, who leaked that we have that Discord to Cortex? I bet it was Zero. Yo, what's up, Howdod? Welcome back. How you doing? Stream was good. I'm so glad to hear it. Fuck yeah, dude. Remember that random player who actually said some messed up shit to you on StartGG? There's a Sonic player? I wonder. I can't think of any Sonics I've encountered who are like ridiculously toxic. Alive, saw CEO for Token. Sonic Fox. Sonic Fox is just that person. I keep hearing people talk about Token. What the fuck is that? For some reason, really good players I don't stand a chance against love fighting me. I mean, it's good practice for you though, right? Getting to fight against good players. Marvel Token Fighting Souls? It's a new Marvel fighting game? Interesting. Okay, I think that's Winter Side Full, right? Not quite. Who are we waiting on? Oh, Shaine checked in. I'm taking a poop. Give me like 3 minutes. Crazy. Okay, as long as Shaine wins this next game, we should be starting top 16 in just a second. Not like, hey, tell me what I was doing wrong, it just smoked me. I feel like sometimes you gotta try to figure some of that shit out yourself, you know, like analyze the interactions. When I get hit here, what was I doing? What did I do wrong that led to them hitting me? Did I drop my combo? What made me drop my combo? Was I not adapting to their, like, the way they DI or the timings of their air dodges? You gotta turn the brain on. It's hard. It's really hard. I've struggled just playing on autopilot for fucking years. I don't have a brain for fighting games, dude. I don't naturally, but with practice and dedication, you can get there. And when it actually starts working and you start punishing people for habits, and like learning how to fix your own habits, catching on to when people have caught on to your habits and being like, okay, I need to mix it up now. Like, it feels good. There's so many layers to this shit. Give me 5 minutes. Burying my dog. Okay, ready, host up. Dude, what the fuck? I'm trying to think how I would respond if my opponent said that in Star DD chat. I pulled $140 in magic cards out of a pack yesterday. Fuck yeah. W opening. Assuming that's profit, right? Like, how much was the pack? Yo, cheers, Googie. Or Glare. Said, why are you listening to Fruit Ninja music? That's a very unique roast. Couldn't find anyone decent in the Battle Hub, so I just uninstalled, not gonna lie. Fair. It sucks that a lot of modern games just do not stay alive for long. Games from my era are still alive. RuneScape and Super Smash Bros. Melee. Even like WoW. I never played WoW, but WoW's still going and still pretty popular. Marvel Rivals is doing great. Fortnite doing great. That's true. Yeah, I guess it just depends on the game, huh? Fortnite's been around since like I was in high school. "2017, that's the year I graduated, yeah. You used to love Fortnite, good times? I've never really gotten into it. I've played a total of maybe like 20 Fortnite games in the last 10 years. But I've tried it out a couple different times. I've had like friends ask to play with me and I'm like, yeah, we can try. There was that one time I tried to stream it. Nasty, in 2017 I started high school. So you're 4 years younger than me then, right? You're 23? "22? Close enough. Right, no, if you started high school in 2017 and I graduated, that makes sense. Because you weren't a freshman when I was a senior. You were a freshman when I was already out. Only thing I hear when I'm facing lefty, one more! I love it. I love this mod. W Naruto. One more. I was gonna say we should make that a command, but I forgot Nightbot can't use channel emotes from other channels. They gotta figure that one out. I'm trying to think of like how they would do it. Like maybe if you gift Nightbot a sub in their channel or in your channel. Like if Nightbot is subbed to them through your channel, I don't know. This is hurting my brain trying to think about actually. Never mind. I see why they don't let you do that. Means anything to you, Marcus? I'm trying to use only Wolf and Bracket for the foreseeable future. Right, we were talking about that the other night. And I think your reasoning makes a lot of sense. And so far, so good, right? Like, once you can solidly make some losers runs and stop getting seeded into top player round 2, it's gonna be, like, your runs are gonna be crazy. Because right now you're in that awkward spot where you've leveled up, but your stats don't reflect it, and you have a fucked up bracket path, like every bracket. Staying in winners is, like, impossible. Not impossible, but really fucking hard. Ow. I was there for a long time, and still sometimes get seeded like that, depending on the bracket. Trying to learn the game, Kazuya gives you bad habits. Oh, smart. Yeah, I just did not care. Me want wins. I don't know this game. And that's part of what I said yesterday, too. I was like, I respect that, because most people would just take the easier path and be like, damn, I'm winning a lot with Kazuya. I'm gonna play this Kazuya guy. He's busted. It's like Diego DQ'd? Fucking lucky for Matty, I guess. The reason I'm dropping him is because my hands hurt so bad. Diddy, the way of life. Kong, not combs. I feel like Diddy's pressing hella buttons, though. Like, is that even going to be better for your hands? What the? Okay, he's good. He had the bike. Did he get footstooled or what, though? I didn't hear the sound, but he sunk down really fast. He might have just fastballed. Did he pressing buttons? Yes, but at least it's not inputs. Yeah, fair enough. More simple button presses. Streets don't need Diddy, bro. I definitely don't want to see any more Diddies. I like watching the character. I hate fighting the character. Like, I was in the crowd at Supernova cheering for Tweak. Every stock hitting it with the Tweak. Bro, it looked like he was going to bring that shit back, too. After dropping 5 games in a row, he 3-stocks Spargo and then wins the next game, takes it to Game 5 reset, and then kind of got shit on in Game 5. Spargo locked in. He definitely was playing first set to collect data. Yeah, Tweak is the type of player who will do that. I don't know, even those first 2 games of the second set didn't look too great, though. And then suddenly he locked the fuck in. Nimrod up 2-0, he finds the fart, extending the hitbox with the bike, too. He loves those setups. And they work really well, I see why. Kind of backfired this time around? Yeah. It almost worked. Almost. Bro, I should clean this bong tonight. It's so gross. Been a while. You who doesn't lose grants from winners like that? It's the damn Mexicans. You can't say it like that, bro. God damn it. Like, come on. Now, I missed the era of Smash where it was the Mexicans on top. They play way cooler than the damn Japanese. W Mexicans, I am one? Are you mixed? Because, like, I've seen you say the N-word. You gotta be at least half black, right? Okay, now you're doing it? I was playing off of what you said. I'm mixed? Okay. Just making sure. shit's clogged. Exactly, it is yoke, it is, but it's like, fucking hell. I'm pushing the line with that one, you know? Me and Chance were having this conversation at SmashCon though. The best jokes are the ones that do toe the line. You can't cross the line too much, but like, you can toe the line. And there's always the scale too of how fucked up is it and how funny is it, and they balance each other out. I'm right though, it's just Leo and Spargo bitching Tweak like that, and any Steve player in the world. Oh hey, set's over. Nimrod takes it 3-0, GG's. Still no like mod request or anything from Diego. I'm gonna assume he's staying DQ'd. We'll hop into Shaine Glez. Top 16, woo, after one set in losers too? Was there just hella DQs in your path? Oh, and now you fight Bunny. That'll be interesting. Old day like 2019, those are the only two players to beat Tweak while he's in Winterside Grands. Like ever? Are they really the only two who have done it? My mom's side is Irish while my dad's side is Puerto Rican and black. That's an interesting mixture. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure. Damn, when was the last time Tweak was Winterside Grands of a major, actually? Probably been a while, right? Marcus, I know I planned it with Ozzy, but do you have any idea what time our crew battle tomorrow is? Supernova? I meant before Supernova, motherfucker. Obviously, I was there. Am I on squad? Do you want to be? I'm down. I haven't gone around and asked people yet. My Diddy? Keep that shit hidden. I said Max's events before that. Like LMBM and shit. Which one? I don't know, you're supposed to know everything, Lefty. Yeah, and Gommel, both of them? Like this year? Did he want to set today? It was the only matchup I knew, but yeah. Hey, that's progress though, hell yeah. I just don't know if it's SCS ready yet. Those are the last ones before Supernova? I'm so confused. I was asking, when is the last time Tweak? Oh, in 2024. Okay. Right. I was like, I know when the events were. Glez pulling out the Zelda? What, Shaine on Sephiroth? This is strange. It's interesting to me that Shaine is like one of the best incinerators in the world, but then also really likes characters like Min Min and Sephiroth, where they're like distance demons. I guess maybe they just cover Incin's bad matchups, huh? That makes more sense. Lightbeat Tweak from losers at Level Up 2023. Never mind. Theory disproven. Yeah, there you go. God, I miss when Light was like winning majors. Tweaking stressed ass. Okay, I don't know about that. Loses to Sonic. All three lose to Sonic. Min Sonic's probably not like that bad, right? And Aqua at sus 6. Theory super wrong. Oh yeah, I remember that. God, I fucking miss Summit. I know I say it every time it gets brought up, but it was my favorite tourney series. It was so fun to watch. And Gluta and Terra. Who the fuck is Terra? At Terra. Okay. That makes more sense. How does Min hit him? With her fucking noodles? I don't know. Is Sin super cracked? I don't think he needs a secondary. Yeah, I agree. And Sin does have some matchups that are just like really rough though. Oh. It hurts to whiff that. My joke's getting worse and worse the more I research this. Yeah, you were just hella wrong. That's okay, we're all wrong sometimes. That Palu player is very good. Oh, did they go Palu against you? Damn it, the one set I didn't stream. I simply enjoy playing Sephiroth and Min a lot. Oh, okay. Interesting. Then back to my original point. The reason I find that interesting is because Incineroar is so, like, the opposite of those characters. Wants to be in your face, you know? Same with Palu? Wait, what? Shaine has a good Palu, or that Palu doesn't need secondaries? I do agree Palu doesn't need secondaries. Maybe for Sonic. Like, specifically for fucking Sonic. That matchup's so bad. Palu bored me? Yeah, I can see that. She does get a little stale. I have a good plant though? Like Piranha Plant? I was gonna say you love bad characters, but then you play Min, so I don't know. I still think Piranha Plant is pretty terrible. Spargo did well with him at like 2 or 3 tourneys, and everybody's like, whoa, Plant's actually good. I think Spargo's just the GOAT. I don't know. Spargo in particular does it to Tweak more often than any others though. Damn, so Spargo probably saw Tweak and was licking his lips like, I know I'm about to get his ass. I've done it before and I'm gonna do it again. I enjoy playing bad characters more than good characters. They are more fun until you lose because your character sucks. Like, I don't know. Winning is also fun. Their set record is 10-16, however, it's not that bad. Right. I was gonna say, I don't think he gets, like, historically watched by him. But specifically when it's Tweak and Grands and Spargo coming from losers. I think loser side Spargo is just a demon. Spargo's a neater, you know? And he goes to losers, especially early, he's like, nah, it's time to lock the fuck in. That was a really smart fucking... Oh, it's escaping me. I know what that move's called. Oh, what the fuck is it? Scintilla. Scintilla, scintilla. Was a Brawl player first before Ultimate came out? I barely even played Brawl casually. I've seen a lot of videos about it though. Seems like a pretty awful game. Smash 4 at least looks kind of fun. Especially pre-Bayo. Finished Prime 4? Nice, what did you think? Did it live up to the expectations? Honest review, kinda underwhelming? Damn. Didn't Metroid fans wait like fucking 10 years or something for that game? Like a long ass time? I remember the memes of like, when is Prime 4? It was like Silksong. Or Tears of the Kingdom. Very underwhelming. That fucking blows. That's disappointing as hell. That's how I felt about Tears of the Kingdom too. Silksong was awesome. I gotta finish that game. I'm just ADHD as fuck. Never finished anything. Prime 3 was on the Wii U. And when did Prime 4 come out? Very mind. Very mind indeed. Never? It never came out? Okay. Bro's playing games that don't exist. Oh, never mind. Ah. Right. Prime 4 was from 2017 to mid-2020? I heard Prime 4. No, Prime 4. Like Metroid Prime 4. That's brain rot. It was on the Wii 2007? Holy shit. And Prime 4 came out this year, right? Yes? Oh my god. Almost 20 years for a mid-game. That's depressing. The big Cortex lover dead and gone. It seems the true Cortex haters have appeared. Everyone but one person in Losers is DQing against me. I need a link to the We Hate Discord so I can settle this before I'm kicked again. Wait, Bunny, what the fuck? Why are you DQing? The Bunny Cortex battle was gonna be legendary. Pac-Man, ew? That's... Can I call it how it is for a second? Also, emergency room? Okay, never mind. I was gonna call you bitch maid. Hope everything's okay though. I don't DQ when I see like a Sonic in my path, despite that being Hitler the character and Palu's worst matchup. You gotta play that shit out, bro. But other reasons make sense. Hope you're good and not bitch made in the emergency room. I understand the Pac hate. I hate Pac-Man too. Well, fuck that character. Palu wins and I still hate that matchup. He's just annoying. There's worse like Luma and Dedede. I don't think I've ever met anyone who calls Rosa Luma. Also, doesn't Cloud destroy both of those characters? First 3 to 4 hours are flawless, the rest of the game has a lot of repetitive game cycles. Yeah, I wouldn't like that. That would get old real fast. I mean, okay, I say that, but I also play RuneScape. Which is like repetitive game to game. So I don't know, I guess if it's done right it can be good. But it doesn't sound like it was. Hating Cloud, Nasty and I agree. Hating Steve, Nasty and I disagree. Yeah, true. Wait, do you not hate Steve? Out of bed now? Welcome back to the land of the living. Pac-Man's whatever. I feel like Wolf probably does pretty well there. Your Reflector low-key is busted in that matchup. Bear probably breaks full Hydrant. I don't know that for sure, but I do. Wait, Rosalina is a character? She is. Why is half of winners top 8 Palu? Can we ban her next bracket? Dude, this is like a dream come true. I wish I got to play today. There wasn't even a single mod request. I could have just played. Unless mod requests are just like broken and I'm not getting them, but... Power field random to get due to they're just placed in an uninteresting desert. You just ride through on a motorcycle, which is fun for the first like 3 or 4 hours of the game, but then the green energy collection sucks ass. The enemy variety is bad. There's like 4 types of enemies. That would get old so fast. Damn. That's so disappointing. I'm not even a Metroid fan, like I'm disappointed. Shaine takes the set 3-0 and moves on to face the French Palu / Wii Fit player Thena. But first, we've got Nimrod versus Matty in winner side top 8. Hello, Glez. I didn't know I had check-in. Okay, I was gonna say, there's fucking no way Cortex's opponent DQs again, right? You actually get to play Cortex. Dude, Moth got upset early and is now on the losers run. 1 set away from top 8. Oh. Maybe we go to the other set first, actually? Nimrod asked to go second. I'm guessing he needs to AFK for a minute. That's fine with me. The main feel of Metroid games is that you are by yourself in an abandoned or doomed world that you must explore to get off or solve a problem as you're doing it. Right, and it would be cool if you're discovering a bunch of shit in the process, right? And it's not just the same 4 enemies and repetitive tasks, like... If they're having you do something repetitive, they should mix in new shit to keep it fresh, right? They had random people you collect and they try to introduce them into the gameplay loop, which feels bad. You collect people? I'm pretty sure that's been illegal for a long time. Metroid Prime 4 is bad because of the effing car? Sounds like it, or at least part of it. I said this in a Lodging stream yesterday, but when I go to losers, I try to go meta Ridley because I headcanon that Ridley got killed in winners, then rebuilt as Mecha Ridley in losers. That's like the nerdiest fucking thing I've ever heard. It's so funny. I love it though. Whatever works, dude. Lock the fuck in. I love that. Dude, the headcanon mid-bracket. Yes, thanks, I'm not autistic somehow. Just naturally a dork. That's hilarious, man. Like Survivor from the Grand Teleport that are part of the same faction that Samus is a part of? Oh, okay, I see. The Grand Teleport, huh? You get teleported to a doomed world through a device. Okay. And it sounds like it was like a mass extinction event. I asked the doctors, they said, nah man, you're just weird. Okay, cool, thanks. If Raichu was in Smash, someone could play pools as Pichu, top 64 down to top 8 as Pikachu, and they could play Raichu in top 8. Oh, if Raichu was in, yeah, yes they could. You've been really on this Raichu and Smash idea lately. It's come up like once a stream. Species got fucked by a coronavirus that turns them into monsters. Dude, imagine, I remember, actually, when COVID was first hitting and, like, everything first got shut down, people were like, dude, what if this is the zombie apocalypse? And then we got the vaccines, and people were like, dude, what if the vaccine is what's making us zombies? Bro, you watch too much Walking Dead. Go to sleep. It'd be so funny, though, having a whole-ass Pokemon evolutionary line in Smash. I don't even hate the idea. I think Raichu would be a cool Smash character. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know what we're waiting for at this point. Should be starting momentarily. Raichu would be Pika with disjoints. Raichu would be a heavy with disjoints. Which, if balanced properly, could be really cool. Like, don't give him a projectile. Like, he does not need T-Jolt, please God. And, like, make his disjoints slow, but hard-hitting. Heavy, probably not. Midweight, more likely. Maybe kind of like something like Ridley, where they're big body but not super heavy. Raichu's a chunky boy. I don't think anyone else plays Metroid Prime here, like maybe me and Cortex. Some players don't even play Metroid games. I beg to differ. Every time I've hosted one of like the Samus brackets or Samus crew battles, the Samus Cord talks about Metroid, like it comes up. I've had multiple of them telling me that I have to like start playing the Metroid games. I remember having the thought that like, wow, this player base plays their game more than like any other player base. How many Palus do you think have played Kid Icarus? Not many. Yeah, I'm sure you could talk to like Yacha or Scipio about this. Maybe not more than Zelda players? Yeah, that's fair. Or like Pokemon players. But those are games that fucking everybody has played. I played Uprising, but I'm not a Palu. You're a random Maynard. But no, a few people from my chat have told me that's the one on the 3DS, yeah? They've told me that that's a good game. I played Metroid Prime 2 multiplayer with my neighbor a good amount. It was pretty great. Pre-Halo Discovery. Yeah, I've never played a Prime game. I had like a super old Metroid game on my Game Boy. I think it was like the OG Metroid game? I don't know. Or like Super Metroid? I think it was Super Metroid. I remember my dad saw it and was like, oh, I played this on my Nintendo when I was a kid. Here, look, I know a cheat code. And it like warps you to like the end of the game. Metroid Fusion? I don't think so. It like looked like a classic Nintendo game. Like fucking Super Mario Bros. Level of graphics, you know? Like 8-bit. That's what I'm looking for. Final change. Raichu's neutral and down special. Thank you. Raichu does not need a projectile. I have a fucking Sonic Hawaiian shirt. I think I should wear it to Riptide. Would be funny. Oh, Sonic players is another good shout. Sonic players fucking love Sonic. Every single one of them. Nobody's playing Sonic because they're like, oh, Sonic's cool in Smash. Sonic players are diehard Sonic fans. Now, I think it deadass was just Super Metroid. Oh shit, Shaine finds game 1 over Matty. Sonic players, I think, are the #1 example of that. I think you're right. Samus players are up there, but nah. Sonic players are diehard Sonic fans. Sonic and Mario second IMO? I don't know. I don't feel like... Like, do you mean specifically Mario or Mario Universe characters? Either way, I don't feel like I've encountered a lot of Mario players who are like, man, I really fucking love Mario Sunshine on the GameCube, dude. That's a classic. Bro, have you played, like, 3D World Bowser's Fury? I love Otto. So unique. Played Metroid on Game Boy, right? Yes, but it was like, it was an older game that my dad said he had played on Nintendo. They just like ported it to Game Boy. And it was Game Boy Advanced. It was Metroid 2? It might have been. Now you got me looking. Because I remember what it looked like. It was this one. Classic NES series, Metroid. It was just the original Metroid. That's not what I was trying to copy and paste, whatever. But yeah, it was literally just the OG Metroid for the NES. You have Raichu Skewer? That's fine. I like that. First Metroid is kind of buns? Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I was also, I think I was like 6 when I got my Game Boy in that game. Maybe 5. When did Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green come out? No Tag had a fucking Mario cosplay one time, if I remember correctly, at least the hat. I do see them wear the hats a lot. Let's start with the 2D Metroid, do Metroid Dread, 10 out of 10 game for me. Real quick, but feels so good. When I saw the trailer for that game, I was really tempted to buy it. It looks fucking awesome. I'd be down to try that out one day. A lot of games back then required guides to figure things out. I'm used to that, to be fair. I play RuneScape, which is very much what they call a wiki game. You gotta have the wiki open on a second monitor. Even if you've been playing this shit for years, you're gonna encounter something that you don't know and like need to look up. Who would you rank first on a tier list ranking ultimate characters based on the recommendability of their first real video game appearance? Probably fucking Mario. Nobody gets, like, nobody doesn't like the OG Mario games, you know? Mario or Link? Whoa, what a tech! I don't know, like, I don't really like the OG, like, 8-bit Zelda games. I feel like Mario's a lot more fun. Donkey Kong? Maybe. That works too. Or like Pac-Man. Sora? I'm thinking like things you can recommend to anybody. You think everyone would love Kingdom Hearts? Maybe, honestly. I've never played it. Best 2D Metroid boss of all time in Dread? I gotta get around to that. Okay. Wait, I think I said Matty before. I forgot that we didn't stream his set. This is Thena. Different Palu. Bro, there's 2 Palus in Winterside top 8. That's fucking sick. I should be paying attention. I wanted to watch this Palu. Mario's first appearance was Donkey Kong? Oh. That doesn't fucking count. You're right, though. The answer is Yoshi. Super Mario World is so good. I've never played it. Based on just how fun the game is and how much better they've gotten over the years. 4 is coming out soon, right? Didn't a new trailer just drop? Alright, the next flavor in our sparkling ice taste test, we got grape raspberry. I don't know if I'm gonna like this one. Let's see. So far today I had fruit punch, which was okay, and strawberry watermelon, which was really good. It's tempted to say Crom / Lucina. I did not like Fire Emblem. Oh, that's actually really good. It just tastes like a grape soda, low-key. The one that I tried was Three Houses. The Byleth one. And I really liked like the story and the characters, the cutscenes, all the dialogue. Like, you know, that shit was cool. And then I got to the actual gameplay and I was like, this shit is terrible. I don't like that at all. Sparkling ice is good. It is. I think I finally decided on my beer replacement after trying a few different things. Three Houses has grown on me, especially after Engage. I didn't even make it very far. I got to the first battle and I was like, oh, I just don't like how this game works. Not my type of game. What about Dark Samus? Prime 2 Echoes is in my top 10 games of all time. Was Dark Samus not in Prime 2 but was in Prime 2 Echoes? What is Prime 2 Echoes? Is that just the name of it? Hi guys, it's been a while. Hi PokeLover, welcome back. I had like 2 different vacations, so I was gone for a while too. Prime 2 is Prime 2 Echoes? I see. Been a fan of Fire Emblem since Melee came out? That's fair, yeah. Maybe if I played it back then, I would have gotten into it. They just put a name at the end? Right, like they gave the title to the sequel. Makes sense. Persona 5 isn't exactly Persona 5 Royal. What's the difference between those two? Okay, so let me actually pay attention to the match. Maybe I can learn a thing or two. I'm not very good at the Seph matchup. Oh. That's my bad. As soon as I started watching. Shaine finds the grab. Up throw, up tilt's gonna be some good damage. Okay, perfect spacing around that dash attack. Is gonna find Thena the back throw. Not enough to kill, but the EF cleans it up off stage, and we go down to the last stock here. Whoa. There was so much happening at once on the screen. Too many fucking visual effects. Okay, all aboard the Nair train. Good DI from Shaine, not gonna get caught by the finishing back air. He's a French Samus Odd? No, Odd is not French. Odd is SoCal. That France bro's son went away like 10 hours ago? There are 2 French players in this top 16. Wait, I think there's 3 actually. Yeah, deadass there's 3. Oh, the jump is called out. He finds the bear. He goes up 2-1 in our first match of top 8. Beautiful. The €8 payout will go hard. Not for real though. Only one of the French is left in winners, and it's this Palu. In losers, we have 2 French Kazuyas. And they might be about to fight each other, actually. Depends on how this game 5 goes. Hey yo, buff Palu up smash? On God. Nah, low key that move's broken. Finally got over raging and I have a different mindset that suits me a lot better. I'm very happy to hear that, Pokelover. Fuck yeah. The 9th placers are making their return tomorrow, if you'd like to test out that mindset in a crew battle. Shout out Toon Link. Wind Waker is possibly my favorite Zelda game. Low-key true. I feel like people get mad when I say that I love that game, but I also stopped playing when you get to the point where you have to find all the Triforce pieces. Because, like, I made it pretty fucking far, and I loved the game, but I was not about to do all that. New to Ultimate? Oh, wait, who's the worst first appearance of all playable Ultimate characters? No, I think all, yeah, all of them. Thanks and no, thank you. Offline suits better for progress and reaction time. That's true. But crew battles are still fun. To mention that I'm keeping the Kazuya one for SCS still, different ball game. Yes, that makes sense. You want to be able to cheese people in crew battles. Well, never recommend a Metroid Prime game for Nasty. Those games are backtracking the games. You gotta have a certain brain type to love them a lot. The Triforce shards were ass. It's okay to dislike that part. Yeah, I wish I got to see the ending of the game. And, like, fight the final boss, but I was not about to do that shit. Wind Waker Remastered is so good. Yeah, I was playing the OG GameCube version. I haven't played Remastered. Okay, gonna even out the damage here. Nice reverse snares. Those bears just aren't working though. The way Shaine is DIing, I would start going for up air at the end of that instead. He's holding in and air dodging him. Nice down tilt into the dash attack. Putting the pressure on Shaine in the corner here while staying just outside of Sephiroth's range. Didn't they change the Triforce shards part in the remaster? That's what I heard when because I played Wind Waker on stream and stopped at that part. And my chat was telling me that, oh, it's way better in the Wii U version. Which, like, thank God. Because fuck that. Dude, I need to buy a new nose hair trimmer. The one I have just doesn't get the hairs. They make my nose so itchy, tickly. Pro tip, chat, don't buy the cheapest nose hair trimmer you can find on Amazon. It doesn't work. Every Metroid Prime game you have to collect like 12 to 10 pieces of something to unlock the final boss. And you learn about them throughout the story, but get a radar and knowledge tablets that give you riddles of where they are in the world. That's Prime 4, which is weird and has different and worse game philosophy behind that game mechanic. Yeah, and that's chat has told me this before too. Like I wouldn't like Metroid for that reason. Like I started I played Subspace Emissary on stream and got to the last part where you have to backtrack through the whole maze and like free the other characters. And I was like, I'm not fucking doing that, and I stopped playing it. I'm really not a fan of when they throw giant fucking time-wasting quest at the end of a game. Where in the world, bro? Please go back to speaking Polish. It's just his typing, too. Talking to Mayo, he articulates all of his sentences perfectly. Bro is horrible at typing messages, though. I have to, like, decode every single one. Really? What about the brawl thing? Subspace? I love that part of Subspace. The Great Maze is awesome. I was like multiple days into a subathon and exhausted and confused and annoyed that I had to fucking do all this shit. I was like, where the fuck am I even supposed to go? Because I tried to go through and I got stuck. I got lost. I was like, dude, fuck this. At least Mayo has the IRL talking down. I have Mayo typing and speech. Talking's a bitch sometimes. I felt that. I'm pretty good socializing. You are. It depends. I can be. Depends on the environment and who I'm around, you know. Almost quit because of the Great Maze. I was also a young lad. I was like 23. I was like, nope, I'm good. Hi, Mocha. How you doing? You will get a zoom reel when you will like it. The zoom reel is pretty good too. Not Scissor good, but hey, they gave that bitch fairy typing. You don't got Mayo typing? Nasty, back me up on this? No, not at all. Lefty's messages just always make sense. I didn't even think about that part. You, like, occasionally will spell a word wrong. Mayo just will throw random words in the middle of his sentence that don't make sense. It'll say, like, and to are when you have to do this. And I'm like, oh, he just meant, like, and when? Okay. Tired, I've been studying furry faces for the past hours, and I think I have something solid down. Feels like I'm starting from scratch again, though, like I'm relearning how to draw. That sounds like a fun challenge, though. And one that could become lucrative if you start doing commissions again, like... them furry commissions pay! I do that as well. Misspell words or the grammar thing? When I'm trying to articulate sentences, I'm able to do it seamlessly. However, I found it ironically funny to, for example, type you and the letter U in place of each other in the same sentence. Shitposting, typing, therefore, is how I enjoy typing in non-serious situations. I've found myself doing that before, too. I've never thought about it, though. It just, like, kind of happens. Sometimes I'll type it out, and sometimes I'll just write you. Not just Mayo's typing, it's his writing too. That birthday card has like 3 spelling errors. I'm not surprised. That's so funny. Grammar and random words in the sentence. Think of what I'm going to type and then the ADHD kicks in. I feel like most of your chat messages are quite legible. Like, I don't think I've noticed it. Like, okay, I think what happened, I'll do that sometimes where I like accidentally throw an extra word in because my mind wandered. But then I proofread my message before I send it. And I fix it. Mayo just says, fuck it, I'm sending that bitch. Did you know it was written by me and not AI? True. AI could never. This makes you unique. It's worse when I'm on my phone? That makes sense, yeah. I don't do that, it's y'all's problem now. It takes like 10 seconds or less to reread what you wrote real quick. But fair enough, unleash chaos onto the world. I can respect that. The keyboard is too small. I don't even got big hands and I type worse on keyboard, or on phone keyboard too. That shit is too small. You'll remember it better because it confused you. Is that how psychology works? This guy's clean with the reverse nairs? He really is. I was noticing that too. He gets so much damage out of nair loops because he can reverse it like that. I've been throwing that into my gameplay a little more, but I'm not super consistent with it yet. It feels kind of weird. Oh no. Ooh. That one hurts. I know it does. That's like almost exactly what happened when I lost to Shaggy in the Airbnb bracket. Except instead of 140, Shaggy was at 180 on Dedede. And I was at about like 80. Died from a bad ledge get up. Last game of the set too. God, it feels so bad. Oh man. Good ass set though between the two of them. That was awesome. Once was happy, now it's sad. That's what you get seating me 26th, the 9th placer, huh? Hell yeah. Congrats on the run, man. Well, I just remembered that it was like all DQs, wasn't it? More like I'm sorry that happened to you. Alright, now Nimrod versus Matty. Soul crushing shield break? Yeah, actually. That one hurts. I don't know if I've ever heard this version of this song. I was nervous the whole time in the game 5, but you clutched out the win from the jaws of defeat, dude. That was a like perfect way to close that out with the shield break. It was really nice mix up the ledge. Caught him off guard. Congrats on winners finals. 2 Glez sets, 1 Mega Man set. Maximum effort. Damn, game 5 though. You can beat Lima, but you can't beat Glez. Does that just mean that Glez's the GOAT? I don't think I have either. I don't know how I feel about it. It's like kind of good, but it's also kind of not. Like, I don't know. It's so different. Oh, it's like a cover. It's not even just like a remix. I guess, yeah, I should have known that. It's obviously someone else singing, but it's like a YouTube cover. Glez would have won Gommel, SMH, let them travel, on God. Okay, damn. Let's go, Matty. Speaking of the reverse nairs, that was raw. Kinda wanna grind some more? Fucking do it. Listen to your heart. I got Glez next time and Ridley worked. I saw you got a game with the Ridley and then switched to the Pac. Should have stayed Ridley, bro. Elite is terrible? It is. You could ask if anyone in chat wants to play with you. Oh. Palu players and hamster deathing, man. I swear we go hand in hand. Nobody ever talks about the Palu tax. Waft not online yet. Matty not in too much danger. Just gonna take... Half waft is a thing. Half waft is, in fact, a thing. Forgot about that. Oh my god. Lock in, go! That's rough. SDing into getting like basically 0 to death, it hurts. Palu taxes, knowing that the Palu player with the best results is banned from Smash competitive. And we should keep it that way. That's not even a tax. Let's go, Luis. Rafflo's also sick as fuck. He's not solo Palu anymore, a bit different. Nairo? I have heard that he plays like everyone on his streams. He does a lot of like Iron Mans and shit, right? Oh, Rafflo. Ah. Wait, who did he pick up? Game & Watch, right? Game & Watch secondary? Probably the best secondary you can have for Palu. It covers her matchups really well. And he's low maintenance. I have people in chat, but a lot of them are fresh out of bracket. Some people want to play more when they're fresh out of bracket. I've had brackets where I lose and then I'm like, alright, time to fucking grind. But I've also had the brackets where it's like, alright, I'm exhausted from that run or I'm tilted and like, I'm good. Just depends. How the fuck do you properly play on GCC? This shit is so miserable. It's such a hard adjust. I mean, that's how I felt when I had to use Procon for a month. That shit was awful. It's just what you're used to. But you'll get used to it. Surprised to see Raffle outside top 50 this year. I feel like he's been so good. It was a crazy hard season. Like, getting top 50 is probably the hardest it's ever been in Ultimate right now. Mostly because of Japan. Get good, Worsty? Not Worsty, I'm genuinely struggling. I feel that though, after having controller issues for the last fucking like month and a half. But I'm finally back on my fob, my baby. I didn't even have to buy a new one either, I just revived it with like $80. My Z button being dash stuck isn't helping. Yeah, I got used to grabbing with the right bumper again when I was playing on Procon. And now I'm trying to do that on my GameCube, and like half the time it doesn't press. It's like really hard to press. It's weird. I need to start grabbing with X again. Gotta fix the muscle memory. Me shoving my credit card into my controller? Why isn't it working? That's some Patrick Star shit. Now at first I just went and got the paracable done and like a new stick put in. And then I felt the stick and it was like super loose and wobbly. I was like, oh, my stick box is fucked. So I went back. I was like, hey, could you also change out the stick box for me real quick? And now it plays beautifully. Game at least going a little better for Matty. He's trying to find an opening in neutral here. My fault. My fault. Also, yeah, 800 is like ridiculously high. Bro, Nimrod's just really good at finding those gimps. But also, Matty gotta tech those, come on! I don't know that many people with 800 plus credit. I don't know if I know anyone with 800 plus credit. My stepdad probably does. I don't know though. We'll brag about 750. 700 even is like really high. In the 600s is still good. Like my starter DCC, it's black bottom and buttons with the white top, cookies and cream controller, but the Z button, man. It does look really nice. Next major you're at, if you have the money to get like a snapback capacitor in it, it's usually like 20, 25 bucks. Ooh, and that shit should last you a long time. Loki behind, what did you say? I feel like you had typed that message and I wasn't done with my sentence. I don't know. I was saying get a snapback capacitor for it next time you're at a major if you have the money. It's like 20 bucks. Because GameCube controllers stock get snapback very quickly and very bad. Very bad snapback. Come on, Matty. Oh, okay. I respect just taking center there and not trying to go for the punish on the platform. But it almost feels like he's not playing with enough confidence. Nimrod has scared him, which is fair. I would be scared too. Nice. Big dare out of shield. Tries to catch a high recovery with the up air. Nimrod going low. Thought this was you for a sec? Nah. My goat Matty is on a great run though. Oh, not the neutral get up. Yo, what's up, Moby? How you doing, man? Hey, what time are we doing our crew battle? I was just wondering about that. I could either do 5 PST or 6 EST, or sorry, 5 or 6 PST. Preferably 6, but either way is fine. I beat White Delirious and Scrubs on ladder today. Am I tough? Yeah, you are. What the fuck? Those are really good wins. I need my rematch, bro. I'm down, Lou. Tomorrow's our first crew battle back. Now that I'm done with like my back-to-back vacations. Split the difference, say 530. Sure, why not? I only hesitated because I don't think in all my years of SCS I've ever started at a 30. I've always just done 5 or 6, but that works. Up tilt loft is true. Supposedly they nerfed that shit for it to not be true anymore, but I don't know, that looks pretty true. Thought that got removed, right? That's what I'm saying. Alright, first and second seed in winners finals, Nimrod versus Shaine. But yeah, let's do 5:30, Ozzy. I'll see you then. And then Lou, we can schedule soon too. The window got narrower. Ah, it's like tighter percent range. My friend only does it consistently because he has tap jump on for it. Ew. I hate tap jump so much. 5v5 good? I can do at least 5 for sure. And then we can play it by ear and see how many each of us have like on the day if we want to add more. If you hit lingering up tilt, it works for longer. Like the late hit of the up tilt? Interesting. Why do you know that? You don't even play Wario. Apparently Wrath uses tap jump. I'll never understand that. That shit fucks me up. I burn my jump on accident way too much. I know things, we should know this. Yeah, but like, I don't know, that's so random. You do be a ball knower. You ever gotten a custom art GCC shell? How much do those cost? No, because they're hella expensive. Like, I've seen between like 150 to 250. Just the top shell of like the JP White, the top shell that you have, that shit's like $70. Unpainted. Pebble plays Sonic now. You know, like maybe 6 months to a year from now, just getting my art on a shell, that would be really cool. It would probably be even more for that, because I'm talking about like already painted shells that I've seen like at venues, you know? Not something custom that you'd have to like commission. To match my nails, that would be sick. Alright, Nimrod, Shaine starting soon. Matty's gonna be fighting Glez and losers for 5th place. Oh, and it looks like the French Kazuya Ditto did not happen. Is JP White that like elusive? They're not super rare, but it's more rare than just like a normal, like a Smash 4 shell is the most common. An OEM shell is the second most common. And then it's probably JP White. I have an OEM shell. And then you get into like the super rare shit like the Panasonic shells. Those are so cool. I kind of want one. Expensive though. I had a JP White but sold it. They're so pretty. But dude, I don't know if it's just because like my hands sweat when I play or what. Because I'd be washing my hands. But even just playing for like an hour or two on this purple one, I will see the dirt like build up and I have to like clean it frequently. So if I had a white controller, It'd be really bad. I couldn't do it. I don't know how people play Wi-Fi as much as they do. This shit is painful. You got delay mod? No. It helps a lot. Makes the game feel so much better. Can't. Switch too new. What I did is I sold my Switch that was too new to buy one that wasn't. I think I spent like an extra $50. I'd have to invest in an old Switch. It's not worth it for me. That's fair. It was worth it for me because I host these brackets and do crew battles and shit, but definitely not worth for everybody. Played vanilla SSBU since 2018. I mean, I played vanilla Wi-Fi for like 4 years. And then I was like, you know, I want a modded Switch, actually. Got the special Smash Edition Switch. It was my dream console. Thought Brawl would get one. I didn't know Ultimate had one, and I am surprised Brawl didn't get one. I wish I had the mod. I also have to be realistic and know that I literally only go to locals and don't play Wi-Fi. What's the point? Yeah, 100%. Would I own a Switch 2? Not worth it, for me at least. Yeah, no, not worth. Ooh. I mean, it depends on how much Wi-Fi you play and how much disposable income you have. But, for the most part, not worth. There's a chance that people are using it against me in these without me knowing. Well, in this bracket, it's fully legal. Everyone is allowed to use it. Creates an even worse environment for someone that doesn't have an old modded Switch. Low-key true, yeah. But I feel like the people who are trying to use Wi-Fi as serious practice should be able to do so. And also, this bracket is not region locked, it's global, so it makes sense to have delay mod legal. Would have entered if I knew that. That's cheating, might be. No worries. I have my reasons. I understand your side of it, though.
No one can hide from the light.
Lev Nasty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. What, 2 nasties? Yeah, I found my twin. What adapter do you have? I have the Wii U one, like the Nintendo made adapter. OEM. You to Smash have a Switch 1, and when I play online via Wi-Fi, I keep getting disconnected. Are you saying there's a solution? Well, delay mod's not gonna help if you're getting disconnected. A better solution for that would be just getting a LAN adapter. Or buy a dock that has a LAN port so that you can have Ethernet plugged into your Switch. If a mod makes the game better, it becomes more than a mod. What are you trying to say? I'm confused. I'm saying it's a bad mod. I'm just saying it's not fair to people who can't access the mod, in which case it's an unfair advantage against your opponent. The mod is incredible. That's actually the problem. I agree with you. I just also think that, like, I don't know. In a global bracket with no region lock, I shouldn't make people who have mod have to play in, like, 10 frames of delay against someone from France. I think this is a good way to get serious Wi-Fi practice for the people who do have delay mod. And, like, actually be able to grind the game as if it's offline and, like, get experience for their locals or majors that they might be going to. Word, thanks. Super annoying how bad the connectivity is. Yeah, the Switch is just terrible at that. But having Ethernet helps a lot. It's illegal in Japan? Yeah, Nintendo lobbied their fucking government to ban modding their consoles. Like, to make it illegal. They tried to do the same thing in the US, but it failed. Switch to any better? From what I've heard, yeah, but I don't have one. How much are official adapters? They don't sell them anymore last I checked. My Mayflash stopped working, and Stubbs gave me his OEM adapter because it was the only way I could play the game. You also aren't allowed to have prizes for tournaments? Yeah, because it like goes against their gambling laws. Which doesn't make sense to me. Because it's not like it's a game of chance. It's a game of skill. For the most part. I mean, maybe they should ban Hero and then it would be okay. Get a lossless cheaper than OEM right now, just as good. Definitely the move. Do that. Thank you for hosting. Have a great night, everyone. Yo, thank you for playing. Coming out all the way from France. Appreciate it, man. And good run, too. GG's, dude. XD, not being able to do what I want with my property? Yeah, it's stupid. Dude, I think Shaine's been on solo Sephiroth this entire run and has made it all the way to Winners Finals. Kinda crazy. The Sephiroth is real. Kill for an official adapter, I can't lie. Wii U or otherwise. Lossless is better, you should just get that. See, nobody complains when like, oh, I'm playing on a Mayflash, but my opponent's on a lossless, so they have a 2-frame advantage. It's only with the mod, right? I don't know. Nintendo be like, this game is mine, I'm just letting you play it. A lot of game companies are trying to do that shit now, dude. Like digital purchases, you're buying a license to play the game, but you don't actually own the game. This Seth is cooking? It is, bro. It's real. It's even with Nimrod right now. Also, we got a Yoshi's game. Let's fucking go. I love seeing this stage come out. That makes one of us. I know it's a hot take. Who the fuck is Tolika on your Switch? On my Switch? I'm licking toes right now. They taste so good. Is it your own? Oh, the notification. I have no idea. Tolika is online? I was so confused. I was like, I don't know. Probably someone who joined an open arena years ago that I just randomly added. I have a ton of people on my friends list that I just don't even... I'm like, who are you? Can you guys put your foot in your mouth? I'm not gonna try. Probably though. I have a guy with a Luigi profile picture named Mangione and I have no clue who it is. That's really funny. Free Luigi. Weed cat for sure. What do toes taste like? Bro, Arab's drunk and talking about feet again. Lick your own fucking foot and find out, bro. Go ask your brother if you can suck on his toes. Nimrod up 2-0, but damn, Shaine putting up a good fight. These are close games. swear he's so normal in person. He is, bro. Caesar's the same way. Holy shit, Nasty, too far? Oh, that's too far. Found a grind and it's a cloud? Time to learn the matchup. Good luck. Mocha said no the fuck he's not. He's always seemed normal in person to me. It's unreasonable for Rosa, I know. I'm aware of how bad it is. It might be worse than Sonic Palu. Maybe. At least like just as bad. Every Rosa Pro has Cloud and Aegis in a tier called Find a Counter Pick? Yep. Sounds about right. I can't stop the loneliness. Bro, this guy on RuneScape has the name Hung Jin Woo instead of Sung Jin Woo. Crazy. Oh. I don't think that was supposed to kill. Got caught holding out. That's me, by the way. That's a Toofsass username, if anything. You were standing next to us, right, when there was that Corvette outside the venue that had the solo leveling license plate? Grinding for 2s right now on RuneScape? How much did he pay you? I'll pay you more. Nah, low-key, since I've been back, the RuneScape addiction has been real. Like, one of the rare temporary game modes where you, like, start from beginning with increased XP rates and like bonus power and shit. Oh, not worth. Came around right as I got back, and like after Tahoe and SmashCon, I was like, oh, it's time to fucking game. I've been playing like probably like 8 to 10 hours a day. I didn't know Tubes had the money to pay to begin with. I mean, hey, he got to SmashCon, didn't he? Bro won the lottery, the American one though? Bro, we were all in the crowd passing around one of Tubes' Canadian 5s. Like, dude, this shit feels weird. It's like plastic. Canadian money is weird. Ban Seph, these Seph players need to hop off mid for once. Bro, this is an Incineroar player who's on a solo Sephiroth run and in winners finals. Like, normally I'd agree with you, but if there's any time to be like, damn, Sephiroth can do it, it's right now. He finds the Scintilla on the Wario up B, takes it down to a last stock situation. The wing is online, Waft is not. Fuck you say about my toonies, bud? Dude, we were talking about how the bills are weird, but also the fact that your money is Looney Tunes. It's like loonies and toonies, that's what you call your coins? Canada's not a fucking real place. I swear to God it's not. Big F tilt. Nimrod closes out the set. I think every game was last stock though. Shaine made that look doable. Which against Nimrod in these brackets, it's rare to find somebody who can hold a candle to him, you know? Unless it's like Morris, you know? I wish Canada actually existed. It's like, God, I wish women were real. I know someone who won a 500k lottery. He bought land, found a sugar baby, became an alcoholic. A sugar baby got him sent to jail, and now he's completely broke. What an idiot. That's fucked. He was in his 60s too? No way. You'd think with that much life experience, you would not fuck yourself over like that. You can't rip it or burn it. Makes sense. It feels plasticky. They are literally just made out of plastic. You can. I've seen videos of people like running water over them. They don't get wet. 60 IQ? Yeah, maybe. We're waiting on this game 5 between Seal and Lime to finish up. And then we got Thena versus the winner of that. Glez Matty is 2-1 in Glez's favor. Come on, Matty, lock in. I adopt a sugar baby, I will make sure they don't get me jailed. Smart. You gotta like background check your sugar baby. Canadians are basically Americans and Americans are basically Atlanteans? Like from Atlantis or Atlanta? Probably just sugar baby my friends. You know the Dumb Nasty stream is always here for all your sugar baby needs. I only know like 4 of y'all personally. Oh, I didn't mean chat. I mean like donation. Nasty makes income by scamming sugar babies on certain websites. Yeah, I go on Feet Finder, but it's not actually my feet. I was trying to think of whose feet I could say it was and have it be funny, but like anything I could say would be creepy. Like it's just a picture of Sabrina Carpenter's feet. There you go. I don't know. Whenever I'm waiting for a game 5 like this, I'm always like, huh, wonder what's going on in there, you know? Like, is it a close last stock, last hit? We see a character change from Seal. Lost 2 games with Cloud, switched to Aegis and won 2. Are they gonna reverse sweep? No, they're not. Lime stops it. Moves on to top 5. Sugar Baby Timmy and Skips, rest of y'all gotta fight for it. That's fair. Skipio or Mudskip? Well, it's spelled with a K. I feel like I should answer your question. Been scammed one time in my online career. I knew it was possible I could get scammed there, but I took my chances. Ripped my MapleStory account from 2008. When I started playing RuneScape as a 6-year-old, I got scammed multiple times. But it taught me my lessons, you know? I'm very, what's the word I'm looking for? Aware, I guess, of like when people are trying to scam in real life now. I can spot a scam from a mile away. I was a scammer. I changed my ways. I don't think I've ever scammed anybody in my 21 years of playing RuneScape. There was one time in high school, I was killing a boss with this streamer, and he like let me borrow like this expensive wand and like offhand orb for magic so that I could do the boss and like kill it better. And when we finished up the session, he just like ended stream and didn't ask for it back because he just deadass forgot. And I didn't bring it up to him and like avoided his stream for a while and kept it. And then one day I went back to his stream and he's like, "Hey, you still have my seismics." And I was like, "What? No, I traded him back to you." And he's like, no, bro, you didn't. Like, I checked the bot. I never got it back. And I was like, all right, yeah, you're right. And I gave him back. Like, I felt bad. I couldn't keep him. I was like, damn, bro's got me on video. Like, I give up. I had a very weird discussion with my taxi driver that brought me to my hotel from the airport about the pay. We'll be Ubering from now on. Yeah, what the fuck? You took a taxi like it's the 1980s or something? Get an Uber. Were they like complaining about how much they get paid and like trying to... Oh no. Like trying to fish for tips or what? There's no way you didn't see what I just did? I got disconnected so early into the match. Did you win? I saw you lose like a stock and a half. Holy shit, what a comeback. I wish I fucking saw it. God damn it. Side B into teleport cancel up air? Hell yeah. I've had a few clips like that on Eat Smash. You do TP cancel and people expect you to like go low and fall off, but they never expect to jump up air.
Too bad for you.
Yo, Seal! Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good run in the bracket and a good stream. Welcome in everybody from the Seal stream. Fucking that Luigi guy, am I right? Damn, surely we don't lose both Palus at 5th place, right? Right? W Seal Raid. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, mods, for doing the shout out. I assume Lefty. I hope you had a good before ads kicked in. Hope you had a good run in the bracket. Like, hope you had fun, and also hope you had a good stream. You did have a good run. 19th seed, got 7th place. W top 8. This guy played random against me? Which one? Mega outplaced my seed? Good shit, dude. Oh, that would have been crazy. Fucking Luigi. Down throw up B low-key pisses me off more than the 0 to death. Because at least if I SDI properly, I'm not getting hit by the 0 to death. Down throw up B just kills you at like 50. Thank you so much, Lefty, for the good sub. And the 100 bits from me.
Smash ladder link. Elite smash grinding is fucking torturous link.
Chat, does anyone have the smash ladder open and can link it? Thank you so much for the 100 bits and for the gift sub. We got a hype train going now. Let me put your song request on. Luigi's down to be invincible on frame 1? Yes. In the air. Not on the ground. My hands are not happy after that much smash. I feel you. You gotta do like hand stretches. I'm serious. It helps. You've earned the enchanted big boy boxers badge as soon as I did that? Like dead ass word for word, that's what the badge is called? What does that look like? What a down smash, by the way. Oh. The counter was so close. Yes, I don't know, I'm scared to find out. Yeah, but the morbid curiosity, you know? Aegis Joker Cloud, some Robin or ZSS if I'm in the mood. I respect that you can play that many characters. I've got one I'm good at and like 2 that I'm okay at. And then a couple for fun characters. Rather get shanked than play Joker or ZSS in a Wi-Fi event though. That seems a bit extreme. I feel you though. Those characters cannot do it very well on Wi-Fi. I don't know, I see some Jokers succeed. ZSS though, nah. How do I look? Be honest. Dude, what the fuck is this badge? Sub to a streamer and got 2 months of Audible Premium. Oh, you got free Audible Premium, Lefty. You can go listen to some books now. Why is it boxers for Audible? I'm confused on the correlation. Weird. Lion puts a game on the board though, 1-1. Ugh. I hate how sweaty my fucking headset makes my ears and like the whole area around it. It doesn't help that it's ridiculously hot in my room. Ugh. People reading their boxers, maybe. See, that's what I was thinking too, but like, that's still a stretch, right? I don't know, man. You listening to some shitty things there? Do you shit in your boxers? People read? I used to love reading. I haven't read in a long time. So know the words to this song from high school? I've never heard the song until right now. It's good though. I like it. I'm reading Captain Underpants right now. That was one of my favorites as a kid. I also, yo, did y'all ever fuck with the Magic Treehouse books? When's the last time you shit your pants? If you asked me this like a month and a half ago, it would have been many, many, many years ago. But, there was an incident. I talked about this on stream. I was taking a piss and I tried to fart while I was pissing and I trusted the fart And I didn't like fully shit myself, but a little bit of poop came out. I had to clean that up. I think it was the combination of me pissing and trying to fart at the same time. It was just like too much pressure. It did not work out. I make a joke about feces, but I feel it would be quite shitty. That sounds like a joke that Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory would make. I've accidentally shit myself twice. Well, how many times have you done it on purpose? Shit myself while door dashing one time. Also a fart turned shit, so I'll never drink coffee again. Dude, that's so much worse, because I was like in my bathroom. You know, I can clean that up. You're in the fucking car. Who knows how far away from home? It's weird too, because every poo-poo time is pee-pee time, but not every pee-pee time is poo-poo time. Yes, this is just one of the laws of the universe. Everyone knows this. DoorDash still paid me half! Hey, I have to cancel the order, I just shit myself. Man, that sucks. I'll give you half the pay. That's so funny. Got a close-ass game 3 here. Nice spacing around the grab. Finds dash attack into the up air. Thena up to 1. An hour away from home, I had to do the parking lot pickup for a new pair of pants and underwear. Oh no. At least, I mean, you found a solution, but dude, shitting yourself an hour away from home in the car is so, oh no. That is a disaster. You know how one of Sokka's exes turned into the moon? Yeah. Some things should be kept to yourself. I mean, I told my shit story. I told you guys the fucking penis and butt boy story. That's the most embarrassing story I have. Before anyone who wasn't there asks, no, I'm not repeating it. If you were there, you were there. It's still in one of the VODs somewhere. It wasn't that long ago. It was like right before I left for Supernova. If you care that much. Even worse, I was about to hold it in for like 30 minutes when getting home from dinner. It was right as the toilet, but the shit couldn't be contained. Aw. You're so close, man. You were so close. I'm glad I was still tuned in for that. I'm not. I hate that story. What's the point redeemed to show the YouTube video I found of you? That also, you have to take that to the grave, man. You are one of 2 people in the history of me streaming who has found those videos. It must remain that way. Maybe I'll finally make it like a dono goal or sub goal for this upcoming subathon next month. Are they still on YouTube? They are. You're not gonna find it unless I give you hints. I gave very, very minimal hints to Arab and Wrong though, and they both found it. So I'm done doing that. But I've thought about making it a goal to show chat for a long time, so maybe I will. What the fuck? Did you just see him grab Luigi out of Cyclone? The video with Kid Nasty? Yeah. Like I said, I was into some crafty shit on the internet as a kid? Yeah, fair. I was impressed that you found it. I'm decent at doxing. What a skill to have. That before or after hair loss? Do you think I've just been bald since I was like 7? Alopecia patient 1. Excuse me. No, I actually... My hair was one of my best features. I got compliments on it a lot. Kid can mean 5 to 17? Do you think I went bald at 17? I was like 20. It wasn't much later. Ooh, I know. Oh, Mayo's middle name? I fucking don't. What is this? Will I like it? I'm gonna let it cook. I can fuck with some acoustic guitar. Right, next match. Thena makes it to top 4. Let's go. Palu's still in. I was worried both would lose at 5th. Henry? It's definitely not Henry. Finding his middle name now? Do you even know his last name? Guess my name is Henry now? Mayo Henry, however the fuck you pronounce your last name. Wow, way too many palos ever since I started using Smash Ladder? That just means you're getting experience. Which scares me. I don't want Luigi to learn the matchup. It's already annoying enough. Hello, Henry. Hello, Scipio. Smash Ladder link? Oh yeah, does anyone have the link for that? So that Meep can start playing? I'm confused, Technowatch. Anyways. There we go. Thank you, Lefty. Mayo Henry Nays. There you go. I like that. Thank you, chat. We fit into Luigi. I've been more confident in my Palu lately. I honestly think it's a really good Palu matchup. You just have to be careful. But as long as you're SDIing right, you're not getting hit by the normal 0 to death. Do you call me the Henry Ford of Mario Party? Oh, don't even get me started on this motherfucker in Mario Party. Refit always has been my go-to in almost every matchup. I see. So that's like your main, you would say, and then you've been picking up Palu more? Are they like co-mains or what? Where are my toothpicks at? Oh, there. I'm trying to co-main Palu? Hell yeah. Welcome to the gang. The beginning Palu was only for Game & Watch. I don't even feel like that matchup's that good for Palu. Maybe I just don't know how to play it. I don't have a lot of experience, but I lose to Game & Watches when I do fight them. Definitely better than Wii Fit though, that sounds miserable. Right, Technowatch. Wii Fit trainer gets fucked by Game & Watch in every aspect. I can imagine. Yo, how's the bracket going? Good. We are in top 4, but Glez has not checked in. So we might be skipping to top 3. If that match from the bottom of my heart, but love it with Palu. You gotta teach me how to play it with Palu. I get my ass beat by fucking Arab and Scarab. Like, he's not even that good. Nah, he's pretty solid. Mr. Game & Watch is kind of the avatar of this game. Him and Rob, they both just do everything. He uses the 4 elements. He uses air and fire. Water, I guess, is the bucket. What's earth? We might have a DQ here. The berry, down smash? Ah. Nair is also water. It's a fishbowl. Damn, okay, he is the avatar. I kind of thought you meant that he can just do everything. Like, he can be the aggressive 0 to death character. He can ledge trap. He can edge guard. He can camp. That's Rob more than Game & Watch, though. Rob can really do everything. He's broken boxing, broken zoning, broken recovery. Wolf is kind of the avatar in that aspect. Yeah, true. Except your recovery kind of sucks. Only kinda. It doesn't suck. Your recovery is mid, and like actually mid. Where's Wolf on this triangle of garbage? What is the triangle of garbage? Wii-Fit's the one I did the most upsets with. The Mega Man that you fought, Sin. They were saying that you have a crepe wing? Is that offline? I assume that was with Wii-Fit. Yeah, beat Crepe at Gaia? Dude, fuck yeah, that's crazy. Was he on Steve? Glez really checked in last minute after we waited the entire countdown? What the fuck? You know what you think to ask? I asked, he said no. Well, I didn't want to be like, yo, did you unflare if he didn't actually unflare? It's an easy thing to just check. No, he unflared Blitzpawn because Blitzpawn joined Metal's crew. Which, like, I wish bro would tell me why he decided to disappear and never talk to me again, but okay. Whatever. Happy Blitz is alive? Me too! It's also just weird that he was here every single day, randomly disappeared without saying anything, and then shows up in everybody else's chat but never comes back here. You would think I, like, did something to him, but there was nothing that happened. It's confusing. Reverse 3-stock on the rise? No, surely not. Palutena and Wolf are pretty close on the triangle of garbage. Wolf has a little bit more cheese, but they are both mostly fundies, yeah. I did not unflare? I know you didn't. I wasn't gonna ask you, I was just checking. You unflared Blitz so he could flare for Metal's crew. Unflared a player that wanted to part ways. You don't have to, like, Voldemort his name. I do wish he would give me an answer as to why he decided to just completely disappear from this community. I just want to know. But it's whatever. If a viewer like that was there every day, then dipped. I still see him in everyone else's stream. It sucks. Right, like this guy was like an OG. He was a mod. He was here literally every day. One of the first people here. I don't know. It's just strange. Mentioning him makes you sad, so I try to avoid it. I mean, it's like I'm not gonna get hung up over it, you know? It's more so confusing than anything. Like I said, I would just like an answer as to what the fuck happened. Bro's the reason we're called the 9th placers. He literally is the reason we have our name. You still talk, so I keep it separate? I understand. Oh, what a down smash. Let's go. Mudskip, we had 2 Palus in top 8. Matty got 5th, and then this Palu's still in. What a tourney. I exist in all of the Smash chats. Everyone knows Technowatch. I have noticed that. Mr. E's chat, I do have commands. Mr. E, I always get them confused. EE, Mr. E, I can understand that. They're both E's. I had an interaction with EE at Shake Shack. We were both walking to the bathroom at the same time, and there was like 2 individual bathrooms to go into. And they both had like a lock that you have to put a code into. And I was like, oh, did they give you a code? Like I turned to him and asked him because I saw him putting it in. And he was like, it's on the door, man. And I was like, shit, not over here. He's like, alright, then you got next. Okay. It was weird to have like a casual interaction that you would like have with a stranger, but be like, I know who you are. He is great. He endorsed boat. Loki might be my favorite commentator. Him and TK both, but E is fucking funny, dude. He's the only commentator that's like consistently making me laugh. Zane saying he knew who I was and just chilling with him, watching him play friendly is still the funniest shit ever. It's really cool you got to have that experience. And the fact that when you popped in his chat, he like turned to, who was it next to him? Was it Aquo? No, I think it was Skiff? I don't know. He turned to whoever was next to him and goes, I met him at Supernova, you know? He had an ass-shredding heart shirt on. I can commentate to an above average level. When I really lock in and focus on it, I think I can too. Just during these brackets, I prefer yapping to chat. But when I get on like co-commentary with someone, and like that's my main focus, I'd like to think I'm pretty decent. I think it was Crudo next to him, was it? I don't remember. When asked me to commentate, I'm gonna sit there like nice back air. That could be a pretty good tweet, actually. Keep your paws to yourself, Sandeep. I'm almost done. I know you want attention. Hi. Hi, sweet boy. I can calm other games, Smash, I just can't take seriously because ult is so boring. It can be. It can also be really hype. I don't have enough game knowledge to be a good commentator. I feel like you can make up for that, but it has to be by being like either really funny or really hype at the right moments. I've seen good commentators who don't have a ton of game knowledge. I love doing league comms. League comms would be hard. Like, I have so much respect for Captain Flowers. That guy might be the best commentator, like, ever. There's just so much going on in a league match, especially in a team fight. Like, they literally sound like they're an auctioneer when they're commentating team fights with how fast they have to talk to keep up with what's going on. Last time I said something funny, I got a warning for cussing. No fun allowed type shit. Is that a local? I feel like locals don't usually care about cussing. It's more like majors with sponsors and shit. That's so weird. Speaking of League, we playing after stream? You've caught me in a very addicted to RuneScape time of my life. I'll be back to League soon. And when I am, we duo. Because I kind of want to push to Plat before the end of the season. And I think I can definitely do it, if I put enough time in. But RuneScape is doing a league right now, which is like a temporary game mode, boosted XP rates, like a bunch of achievements to complete and shit. And I'm no-lifing that. Also making my plat push, currently gold 3. I was gold 3 and then had a rough night of teams. Not even a rough night for me, like I was winning lane. Just horrible teammates, man. Now I'm gold 4. Season 5 ends tomorrow, maybe, of PDL. And it's Scipio versus you, right? Context is Sheik actually has this guy in a blender for 20 seconds. I say, I mean, he was on his ass like white on rice and got an immediate warning when the set was done for saying ass? That's so wild. Like, this isn't the fucking Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. What are we worried about? D4 teammates have me on a 2-week break? I can imagine. That's always been the pits of hell in League. Like, just from the memes of Diamond 5 back in the day. D4 is what that is now, you know? Dude, and that's the thing, too. It's like, you get better, and your teammates get better at the game, so you get better teams, but they also have bigger egos, and so they're more likely to, like, throw the fucking game because of it. I've seen it watching T1 streams so many times. Full mute all every game? Low-key the move. I used to do that. I don't anymore. I did it when I was like getting really toxic on League. I was like, alright, no, we're done. I got chat restricted like 3 times. I caught a week-long ban for picking Janna mid and literally doing the Tyler 1 Classic. Bro, it's because I hovered my one trick and then my teammate like intentionally banned it away from me and then was like a dick about it when I was like, dude, what the fuck? He was like, learn to play other champs, bro. And I was like, alright, that's what we're doing. I'll learn to play another champ right now. Oh, he was mad because I was playing Kai'Sa mid. But I was on like a crazy win streak with Kai'Sa mid, dude. It cooks in the right matchups. If your opponent picks Zed, you're fucked. Or like Syndra's pretty bad too. Doing a mini season? If not, we should wait to see which Pokemon are going to be added in champs. It's happening in a few weeks. I feel like, I mean, I'm not part of the committee or anything, but that sounds good. A little break between seasons and then big season when that happens. Never communicate with your teammates besides ping. Nothing good will come out of it. I've had games where it does, where I'm like, okay, guys, they have a better team fight. We need to like play 1-3-1. Don't fight, push lanes. And then if the team actually listens and it works, then you win the game. You can hop in BC if you want to crank it out. Yo, what are you guys doing in BC? Remember one dude getting kicked out of the commentator booth because they made a Chris Hansen joke after calling Youngling Snare the sex kick? That's funny! Come on. What did you think was gonna happen? Yeah. But I don't know, that's when the toxicity in League gets bad, is when two people butt heads like that and nobody wants to be the one to back down. So they're both like, I'll throw this game right now. I don't care about my LP. This is my Smurf account. And it's just their main. That's why I can't play team games. I will start sabotaging if someone pisses me off. That's the only time I've ever done that in 9 years of playing League. I hate when people do that shit. But I understand at the same time. I don't get mad at bad picks unless they're really bad, but I'm dodging. Kai'Sa mid isn't even that bad. People play ADCs mid. It's happened before. Tristana mid was a thing for a while. Caps played Vayne mid and like popped off that one time. It's the Smurf trust, yeah. That's why they have 500 games played this season. As a jungle main, your team never had anything good to say. Someone isn't getting a gank and blaming you. Someone else is getting ganks and defending you. I, as the ADC, will call people out for yelling at the jungler. I'm like, bro, take some fucking accountability. It's not the jungler's fault you're down, like, 0-6. Why would he gank a lane that's losing that badly just to give the laner 2 kills instead of 1? People are stupid, though. Sanji, stop it. I never expect ganks from my junglers bot lane. If I get one, it's like, ooh, nice. If I don't, it's like, well, I should have fucking won lane. It's my support that I'll blame, because deadass, they control whether I win lane a lot of the time, and that's really annoying. It's great when you have a good one, but I can't be the playmaker, you know? My support kind of has to do it. Dude, I actually just cut off a real-life friend because he'd make fun of me and make me the reason why we were losing in Marvel Rivals when I played Ultron. Yeah, there's no reason to fucking... Especially when you're playing with your friends and you're being a dick like that, like, that's just weird, dude. It's one thing to be toxic to strangers. I think that was the right choice. Attack for college, under or over 10 boxes? Surely under. I out-heal him and he'd make excuses why I did. Yeah, it's never just because you're better. Sanji, knock it off. I wish declawing cats wasn't inhumane, because God, I wish this fucker didn't have claws, but it's like, I wouldn't do that to him. Sharing an apartment with 7 other girls this year? Holy shit. So 8 total? I hope it's a big-ass apartment. Sanji let you pick it up? Like, pick him up? He does, yeah. He only tolerates it for like 30 seconds though, and then he meows and he's like, okay, time to put me down. I mean, we got 2 fridges and I get the kitchen all to myself? Hell yeah. How do you get the kitchen to yourself in an apartment with 8 people? 7 other girls told me they cannot cook. Oh shit, a close game 5 by the way, but the Palu run continues. Let's go, Thena. GG's. Leather cook. Bro, I cooked on today's Wordle, by the way. Got that shit in 3, and it wasn't like a super easy word either. None can cook. I'm not one to judge, but how? It is kind of crazy that none of them can. Like 8 people and 1 of them can cook? Yeah, the original clip of the Chris Hansen joke right here. I pulled it up. I'll check it out in a bit. But let me get this set in here. The run back. Thena Shaine. This went to game 5 in winter semis. One girl verbatim said, oh, I once burned instant noodles. You got that? Girl, what? How? I mean, she probably just forgot about it. Like, that happens. That doesn't even mean you can't cook. That just means you're forgetful. Stay in the fucking kitchen. Not, okay, that sounds bad. You know what I mean. Down with nasty? I meant don't leave what you're doing so that you don't forget about it. Not because she's a woman. God damn it. After like a week of dealing with it, it blew up to a point when I ulted and he said, I'm going to ult, and used his, and then yelled at me when he noticed I ulted. I said I did it after him. And said I did it after him. Fun fact, I went back and looked at the footage to be sure I ulted before him, so I was still right. Yeah, those type of people just don't know how to take any accountability, and they take the anger that they feel towards themselves, that they would never admit that they feel towards themselves, and they project it outwardly to others. Even their friends. Reminds me of the Burger King tweet. I feel like I've definitely seen this, but I don't remember what it says. I once put ramen noodles in the microwave without any water. It was maybe a couple seconds away from burning the house down. I feel like you told me this. That's a dumb mistake. My only microwave incident was I got some chili fries from DoorDash, and like I ordered like a burger with them, and they gave me like a whole meal's worth of chili fries. So I ate the burger, put the fries in the fridge, went to go heat them up later. Didn't realize that underneath, like it was in a styrofoam container, and underneath all the fries was a layer of foil that I couldn't see. So I put it in there, it starts fucking sparking. I'm like, oh shit. Pull that shit out real quick. DMs. Whose idea was this? That's crazy. Like, their social media guy for sure got fired for that, right? Used to be a pyromaniac a couple years back, and I accidentally caused a trash fire in my grandma's house. Lucky you didn't burn that shit down. What was the tweet? The original tweet just says, women belong in the kitchen, and then under it they replied and says, if they want to, of course, yet only 20% of chefs are women. We're on a mission to change the gender ratio in the restaurant industry by empowering female employees with the opportunity to pursue a culinary career. Oh, what an F smash. What the fuck? Why is Shaine on Seph? He has been on Seph this entire run and made it to winners finals, lost to Nimrod. So I understand what they meant, but they worded the post horribly. And the fact that the original tweet just says women belong in the kitchen, and then the reply is what clarifies. Like, I feel like that was on purpose. That was supposed to be like engagement bait. Burning dog shit in the human response? W. Billy Madison. We'll get rid of U-turn for Roost on which mon? You're not wrong though, despite the sexist joke of women being in the kitchen, actual paid chefs are heavily skewed male. Yeah. No, they're making a good point. Just in not the best way they could have. That shit is funny though. Star Raptor? Is this like a Nuzlocke or like Champions or what? God damn, Shaine with the 3 stock on Yoshi's story too. Which makes you wonder whether society actually believes women are better there, or if they only believe that when women can be called or can be free labor. I mean, I think a lot of dudes just like their mom's cooking, like their grandma's cooking. You know, they have good nostalgic memories of it. Obviously, like it's sexism, but as far as women being like better in the kitchen, that might be where that like preconceived notion comes from. Champions? Then I would probably keep U-turn. Some chefs just don't get paid. Like stay-at-home moms? Sorry. Bad timing, bad timing. Go for Roost? Do you think so? I feel like pivoting is so important in that game, right? If it's Mega Star Raptor at least? Oh, I didn't think about the Mega. That makes more sense. Because my thought process was Star Raptor likes to get in close combat and then get out because now they're frail as fuck. Women are more nurturing in general. Women become mothers. Mothers usually feed the kids, thus women being in the kitchen. Yeah, but that's just like gender norms, which have been changed and challenged a lot in the last few years. There's more. It used to be like men in business, women at home raising the kids and cooking and shit, and now it's a lot more of a mix between the two, which I think is a good thing. Pivoting moves can be good if you're running a weather team, but Roost is usually more useful. Yeah, that makes sense. Close combat protect, Brave Bird, and now Roost. Yeah, honestly, that sounds really good. Society is definitely not the same. I think most kids would prefer crying to mom rather than dad. Some dads are good about it. Both my parents were bad at that. At least when I was a kid. Yo, the Wifi is doing a lot better into the Sephiroth. I do not blame him for switching. Especially after the 3-stock, like, that's when you go back to the character you're most comfortable on. I'd expect to play a bottom tier like Seph. Bottom tier is a bit of an whoa. Why did that break Scintilla? It wasn't even fully charged. What the fuck? I forget what I was even saying. Seph sucks, counters doesn't work. I've never seen that happen. That was weird as hell. Sephiroth's like mid tier. Like high mid. Oh! We fit crouch to the grab. Thought up smash beats Seph counter because it hits his feet. I mean, Palu counter is the same way where, I mean, it doesn't like, I don't get hit by the move, but my counter doesn't hit them. The move does 30 or more. Is it really that low? That's crazy. That counter's the strongest, it doesn't make it good. Is it even the strongest? Is Sora's not better? Or like low-key Shulk's vision when it actually functions? Shulk with Smash Art? Was it MK Leo or Spargo? I think it was Leo that Eligiman clipped in a coin box. He killed him at like 13 at the ledge with counter. Am I a dick? What is wrong with me? I'm having an existential crisis? I don't think so. I mean, I don't know you personally, but I'd say you're a really nice guy. Funny as hell, too. You alright, homie? It was Leo and it was at 0? At 0 is fucking insane. It was a fully charged down smash that got countered. That's still ridiculous. You brawler's strongest if we're not talking about Shulk with Smash Art. Fair, but me brawlers just doesn't work. Like, it's so bad. That move might as well not exist. It's 25 to 30%, rising to 50% in one wing form. Oh. What is the 25 to 30% range? Like, what determines whether it's 25 or 30? Or do you just not know the exact number? Nasty would be a good father? I don't know. Me right now, definitely not. In like 10 years, maybe. Got banned from a stream that I've been watching for a long time. It's fucking with me. Damn, dude. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I won't ask what happened if you don't want to share, but like, I wonder, it would take so much for me to ban like a long-time chatter. Someone who's really like a member of the community. No exact number, I see. Once saw Nairo get cheesed out by a Mii brawler who used that counter on him maybe 15 times in a single game. I can't believe it connected. Like, that move is so bad. That shit was working? I don't know how. That's wild. Nasty is barely a good father to his chat children. Feed me? Hey. I'm a great father to my chat children. Real kids, though. Nah, fuck them. It's very low end lag. Yeah, but the activation hitbox on it, like, might as well not exist. Bro's favorite child is Mayo. That's how I know he's a bad chat father. I don't even know if it is Mayo. It'd be hard to pick a favorite. I love you all equally. The first time playing them in Smash, I had just been a viewer until tonight. I hit a random Falcon Punch and a Ditto and teabagged a couple times out of shock. That was it. No warning, just banned. Oh, nah, they're a rager, bro. If they're banning like a long-time viewer for teabagging a couple times, that's not on you, bro. That's crazy. Wow. I've gotten quite mad at some of my viewers in this game, but never that, man. That's wild. You have a username? I'm nosy. I also want the user. I don't think we need to spread the drama like that, right? Y'all don't need to be nosy. I'm not spreading, I'm just nosy. By telling you, that would be spreading, wouldn't it? There are some questions you don't need the answer to. I'm sorry that happened to you though, Zax. You really shouldn't blame yourself. You hit a Falcon Punch and teabag. That's like a normal part of Smash. It's friendlies. And it's fucking me up. It's usually super chill. It makes me wonder, has he just been waiting for an excuse to ban me this whole time? Was he faking all his laughgasms? Glad your sense of humor is still intact. Who can say, man? I don't know. That is weird. Keep stream loud though, because Sedevin says some peak rage shit, and I love it. He's trying to work on it. Go easy on him. He is a bit of a rager, and he knows this. We don't need to, like, gossip about it, you know? We had a long conversation about it the other night. He's trying to fix his mindset. Now, is you pretty sure your favorite is Ocean? I do not have a favorite. Genuinely. You're like a kid trying to guess what their birthday or Christmas present is. It's like, even if you were to get it right, I'm not going to tell you. No, I genuinely wouldn't be able to pick, though. I don't know. This is user Mal. Bro, stop being nosy about it. I already said it once. I'm not. I hope he fixes it. Me too. It's hard, bro. This game is fucking frustrating. Now you just have me wondering? Wondering what? Ain't that when Banjo presses side beats? Oh, what a dare. Wifi has hitboxes in the most random places imaginable, but at the same time that hinders her ability to land safely. Yeah, low-key kinda true. I never thought about that. Falling up air is the most busted thing Seph has, by the way. I don't know about the most busted. It is pretty busted, though. The biggest move in the game. Are you going to my channel to make sure I didn't ban Young Sax by accident? I don't know, did you get Falcon punched and teabagged? And teabagged? I need to get some new chapstick. I'm squeezing out the last little bit of this Carmex. No names, I don't want to bash the guy. He might have just been having a bad night or whatever. I know a lot of people from his chat, so hopefully we can reconcile at some point. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Like, I get chat wanting to know, but like, it doesn't need to blow up into all that. Nobody needs to know. Either way, I hope he like apologizes to you, bro. 'Cause everybody has their rage moments, but like, banning you was crazy. I love Young Sack. Somebody call Chris Hansen. Ben and I played maybe 25 games in a row last night. Hell yeah. How'd it go? Very fun? I'm glad to hear it. I wanted to see if he would Ganon Ditto me. You don't gotta do all that. Oh shit, we got a game 5 again. The Wii Fit is getting it done. But now it's Shaine's counter pick for the 5th game. Randomly decided to search up 6-7 on Smash Wiki just to find out it's a player who mains Steve, because of course. Yeah, no, if you asked me to guess the character based on the tag, I would have said Steve for that one, for sure. I don't know if I'm getting my barista job back. Maybe it's time to do the Sin strat. Hell yeah. Put the LinkedIn or the Indeed as your Smash tag. Other ultimate characters, Piranha Plant? Weird. That sucks though, Mocha. I know you like that place. Hopefully you can get the job back. There's a racehorse out there called Skibbity Riz. How long does it take a horse to go from pony to full-size horse ready to race? Do horses get their names at birth? Because I'm wondering, like, how the timeline's matching up for Skibbity Riz to be relevant and for this to be a racehorse. My boss told me she got my availability email. She's just finding spaces. I don't know what that means. It sounds like she's looking for shifts in the schedule that she can give you. Gang, if you're gonna ban me, I totally get it. Give me a warning first, please. I know how that feels. I know what you mean. Right, like just out of nowhere without any like, hey, don't do that, please. Or like, it's not cool. I don't like the teabagging. Just ban. I think horses start racing at like 2 to 3 years old. Really? Horse cop kills people. Ask the guy who tried to get with the horse. Okay. Arab try to be normal challenge. Like, is it you? Are you the guy? Mr. Hands? Oh, he didn't just try. He succeeded. on multiple occasions. And then one time it killed him. Mr. Hands was the horse? No, I thought he was the guy. Was Mr. Hands the horse? Man, who cares which one it was? No, this is very important. That's nasty? Well, yeah, no shit. Bro got fucked to death by a horse. Well, imagine you're going up to the pearly gates, St. Peter's checking the list. Like, oh, passed away in a car accident. That's so tragic. Please, come on in. Next. Oh. Oh, God. Oh. Get him out of here! You say it was super dumb? I would say it was more than that. I don't even want to use the super dumb for that. Don't associate my namesake with Mr. Hands. I'm good. Watching a stream when a player who did an infinite got banned with no warning because it might have upset the guy who got hit with it, and the guy who got hit by it thought it was funny. Dude, these sound like stories that I would hear about streamers in the COVID era, when everyone was doing open arenas and everyone was streaming because it was COVID. Like, nobody had shit to do. There were so many people like that, who, like, sometimes it wasn't even like an infinite or a teabag, it was just they lost and then they would like crash out on the player who beat them and like ban them. And then people would stop watching their streams. This is literally the only stream I've ever been banned or timed out in, ever. Have I ever like legitimately timed you out? I know Condi's nuked you. And Lefty's probably nuked you as well. Oh, wait, Lefty did recently, actually. Nah, never legit? I didn't think so. Ban Arab. Yeah, it's crazy the guy who says to ban everything. Never banned. Got timed out in JJ's stream once for like 10 minutes because I was spamming stickers in Mario Party. Valid. I hate that shit. Dude, I'll be playing with a group of 3 other people doing drunk Mario Party and they're all spamming it and thinking it's funny and I'm just like, dude, this is so annoying. Stop. But I'm not gonna like crash out, you know. Damn. Shaine takes it. A close game 5 once again. What a run from Thena. 11th seed, placing 3rd with mostly Palu. Good bit of Wii Fit mixed in there too. Sick run. The Yoshi backshot sticker, it's funny to like throw it up every once in a while, but when they're literally just like mashing the button and it's repeating the noise, that drives me a little crazy. Obtain the ultimate achievement. Low tier god bans me? I feel like that's an easy one to get. It'd be hard to get banned by like Pay Money Wubby or Tyler One. Anything goes in those chats. Or probably even like Aiden Ross. Does he even still stream? I haven't heard anything about that guy in so long. For some reason my Garchomp didn't have rough skin. What did it have instead? I think of the tournament, it was really fun. I about to go to sleep. It's daytime already? I was gonna say, you're in France, it's late as hell. Thanks for playing in the bracket. And congrats on the run. You did really well. Your Palu's sick. Your Wii Fit too. But I mean, I gotta compliment the Palu as the Palu main. 6:18 a.m. right now? Nice. I've had a few nights like that recently too. Especially, I just got back from Supernova and we were staying up late as hell every night. Sandvale. Well, that's not very good. It should do a lot better now, right? Did it have a soft skin? Fucking badums. Still waiting on Nimrod. He just checked in, should be on his way. Losing sucks. If you get too frustrated at losing to someone, you can tell them to leave. Probably won't, because you'll realize it's most likely a skill issue and we'll blame it on some other shit. I've been guilty of this. Yeah, 100%. Like, I think... I was gonna say, never once in friendlies have I gotten that mad that I'm like, I don't even want to fucking play you anymore. But there was the one time with Lefty, but I was really drunk and I crashed out and punched my desk, and I haven't had a single even mild crash out since then because it fucking made me lock in and be like, I can't keep doing that shit. I'm good. It's embarrassing. I also didn't realize that we still had half the set left. I think I thought it was best of 5, but it was first to 5. But I just like ended stream immediately. Shaine with the loser's run. Can he win with solo Seth? I mean, I wouldn't call it a loser's run. He made it all the way to winners finals. He did win a set in losers though. But winners finals against Nimrod, he got 3-0'd. But all the games were pretty close. They were all last stock. We'll see how it goes this time around. See if Shaine can adapt. Awkward times, definitely. I've gotten a lot better since then. Made it to winners finals, you can't have a loser's run. It's a loser's walk at best. Yeah, maybe a light jog. I feel like you've been better about that too, Lefty. Because there were awkward sets where I beat you and you would crash out a bit. And you'll still get a little mad, which is understandable, but it hasn't ever been awkward recently. Pac-Man, I'm so sad, god damn it. Sedabin, you and me both need mentality help, bro. It's not your fault, Sax. Like you said, bro was probably just having a rough night, but he definitely didn't handle that properly. Never personal between us, at least? Never. I wasn't like mad at you when I crashed out. I was pissed off at how badly I was losing. Fucking play better. I'd like to say I'm pretty good at that, at least. I'm very rarely getting mad at my opponent. Mostly mad at myself. There have been times where my opponent is playing like a fucking asshole. Ow, Sanji, stop. But that's a lot more rare. But even like when Mayo intentionally timed me out with ZSS because he knew he could, I was like, dude, you're an asshole for that. But I wasn't like, fuck you, don't come back to my chat, you're banned. Sanji, knock it off, bro. Even if you say exclamation point Lefty, your friends know it's in good fun. Exactly. You gotta know the people that you can be that like harsh with, you know? If you're close enough friends, they're gonna know that you don't mean it, right? Any plans for after the bracket? Probably gonna wrap it up after bracket. Nice little 5-hour stream. I'll be live again tomorrow for SCS crew battle, our first SCS crew battle in a while. Also, wait, you're Buffy, right? You showed up at the very end of my stream last night, and I was like, who is this? And I checked your chat logs. The Bowser Jr.? You know, I was so mad at my path at Gommel, but I didn't lose my shit. It took everything in my soul not to crash out. Let's fucking go, Mocha. Proud of you. Yeah, that's me. Welcome back. How have you been? Good to see you. Nimrod steamrolled Shaine to get wing at 30? I didn't even notice that. That's crazy. It wasn't enough, though. Nimrod's locked in, man. He's one of the gods of Wi-Fi. It was bad. I should have crashed out. No. The crash out is never the answer. Some guy watching my round 1 called me a bitch and backseated me at the same time. Oh yeah, you did. I think you like talked about that in the Discord. No, that's a deserved crash out actually. Maybe crash out is the answer sometimes. Can't wait for the SES crew battle. I don't know if I'm even gonna play. I really hope we win this one. We'll see what kind of people I can get together. The switch up is crazy. I mean, there's certain situations where the crash out is valid. Respected crash out. That guy deserves everything bad that comes to him. Right. Some people just don't have any social awareness. I don't know. The Roy player himself is very nice. The random asshole who was spectating our set wasn't. It would, if it gets to a certain point, like I've had people being annoying behind me, but never bad enough to where I'm gonna say something. But like at that point, I would turn around and at least be like, "Hey, can you like shut up? I'm trying to focus, man." It doesn't need to be a whole crash out for them to get the message. I'd crack the guy across the face. You don't want to like get banned from your local and shit, right? You gotta assess the risk reward. Does he deserve to get cracked across the face? Yes. Is it worth it? It's up to you to decide. Oh, yummy fireball. Huge difference between a crash out and a polite reprimand. Yeah, and you can throw a little stank on it. Like, saying shut up isn't polite, but it's also like, it lets them know I'm running out of politeness. You need to fucking relax. I'm gonna start talking about it? Go ahead. What happened in Losers? Wait, Shaine's got himself a lead here. Hold on. Oh, okay, maybe Sephiroth does suck. That's crazy. What do you mean he counters the bike and then still dies to it? Yeah, she's about as polite as Mr. Rogers IRL. I mean, I never had any reason not to be at Supernova, right? Somewhere to backseat, I'd ask nicely like 2 or 3 times, and after that I'd give a warning, like if you keep backseating, I'm gonna suck you in the fucking mouth. Get it straight. Yeah, everybody has their limit of how far they're willing to be pushed, right? Guy on Losers plays DK. Every time he gets a kill, he charges punch, teabags me to instigate me to approach. Obviously, you don't want to fucking approach DK, but I'm down. I have to. I'm trying to inch in, and all his asshole friends are like, why is this bitch approaching? I'm down. He's not going to approach me. The set finally ends, and he actually giggles at me before declining my fist bump. Wow, what the fuck? What an asshole. Not fist bumping after that is crazy. And his friends fucking like heckling you. I don't know, even when I'm down against DK though, approaching him is so dangerous, and a lot of them will get impatient and eventually approach you. But I don't know, it's a really rough situation. Being down against a DK that's just not approaching, it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? How are we gonna win and decline the fist bump? Yeah, that's like mad disrespectful. That's crazy. Hello, Sanji. Bro said it's lap time now. Getting my teeth so hard reading that my mouth made a noise. Gonna fuck up your jaw, bro. No, that is insane. It's not surprising to me, unfortunately. I've heard like a couple of these horror stories from Mocha now. It's insane how often it happens. There was one guy watching everything and he walked up to me and said, "You should have actually killed him as soon as he declined. You're stronger than me." Oh my god, what a waft. That was insane. That was disgusting. Fuck, I've said insane like 5 times in the last minute. I need more adjectives. No, I don't understand why bro wouldn't fist bump after that. Like, what are you being a dick for? Alright, it's 2-0 in Nimrod's favor. Will this be the end of the tourney, or is Shaine gonna put a game on the board? Do guys still get upset when they lose to girls? I'm sure there are some that do. If they're chud enough, yeah, that's a good way to gauge it. I always assume any girl I play against is cracked. I mean, I feel like it's the same as any other opponent. I've probably looked them up to see their win rate. And I judge based on like that and their wins. I don't think gender plays a factor in it. It shouldn't, at least. I don't know, I feel like that's childish as hell. Like when I was a kid, if I like lost to a girl in like sports or running or something, I would have been like, oh, I lost to a girl. But I was in elementary school. Like, grown-ass men, even high schoolers, like you should know better at that point. Getting mad about gender in Smash, maybe find a new hobby? Yeah, this definitely isn't the place for that. Went 0-2 and got heckled both sets. That sucks. I was gonna say I hope the rest of the weekend went well at least, but you were telling me some stories about that and not. It sounds like low-key it was just not a good time. $825. Holy shit. Yeah, that... It really sucks to spend that much and then just not have a good weekend. The most fun part of my weekend was drinking with Rap for 6 hours straight. Hell yeah, that does sound fun. At least you had a highlight, you know? Shaine did the Seph SD that I do? I didn't see what happened. Oh my god. The fart of doom and despair. See if Shaine can try to clutch this out and put a game on the board. Wings should be coming up before too long. Depending on how much progress he makes on Nimrod's stock before taking some more damage. He's kind of cooking right now. Oh, but there's the up throw. Nimrod only gets up air out of it. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. That was some insane aerial combat. Bro, Nimrod really went for the finish, like fully under the middle of the stage. And got it. Who the fuck does that? He's built different. That was crazy. Crazy way to take the final game? Yeah, seriously. Nimrod is so good. He's wild for that. Ban Seth? Dude, what the fuck? That was like one of the coolest endings to my brackets that I've seen in a while. A good way to kick off the first bracket back. It's been like a month since I posted a weekend Wi-Fi. It's good to be back, chat. I've missed it. I wish I got to play today, but Noft was busy. I thought I would have to TO, but there was literally not a single lag test or mod request the entire bracket I could have played. Oh well. It's so rare for that to happen. Wow, this shit went smooth as fuck, huh? Except for the weird check-in bug. Being an Arcadian just to keep Nimrod at bay and banned for 1 week. I hosted one not too long ago. Seth looking so submissive and bannable right now. You think Seth is submissive? I could see him being the kind of guy who puts out that like dominant outward persona but then actually likes to get pegged. First recorded smooth Wi-Fi bracket. Submissive? Seth is definitely a top. He wants to be, but he's lying to himself. Alright, chat. That's all for me for the night. I'll be back tomorrow for the return of the 9th placers. A little SCS crew battle against Ozzy's crew. Ozzy and Marcus's crew. All the Cloud Sephiroth porn doesn't make him look submissive. That's just how people decide to draw them, though. I'm talking about what's really inside of Sephiroth. They don't know him like I do. And Smash, he's submissive as fuck. Lore top, though? I mean, I did watch that video I was talking about of all the Final Fantasy lore, and yeah. Definitely lore-wise, a top. But I don't know, sometimes people's personalities don't reflect how they like to be fucked. It's all headcanons at the end of the day? Yeah, true. I wish somebody would put my head in a cannon. Let's raid Cynic. Have a great night, guys. Fun stream. I felt like I actually had more energy today. The last 2 days I was going through it. But day 5 of no booze has treated me well. My brain works again. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Bye-bye.